Oh, for God's sakes, I've seen what's happening. God damn it. Look at this fucking cute bullshit. What's happening here? Hi, everyone.
Hello!
Hello!
What is this organization of adorableness? Ah, for God's
I
sake.
may have got involved.
Maybe a little bit.
But I'm cute.
I did, upon entering...
We are the cutest.
Upon tabbing in, say, what is this cute bullshit that's happening?
Well, if we're ready,
I think
will
so.
go ahead and give us through a quick little narration because we got a fight on our hands.
It's a fight.
So where we last left off, our band of travelers, misfits, Mandalorians, witches, and a pilot.
And the droid.
And the droid. All traveled to
Damn,
the
how
planet
very
of
Old Republic of you.
Ardinia. Where they went to go bury their friend Shedda. Where unfortunately, it seems that the exchange is currently ruling Ardinia. They decided to try and go and find help, where they met Master Brian of the Sentinel Tree. A little brief sprawl, I would say, happened with Master Brian and the crew, where he was trying to get Kymeresh to get out of her shell and quit hiding.
Bitch.
He informed them that the place that they need to bury Shedda, sprinkle his ashes so he can be a free Ardenian, is currently infected by some type of darkness. As they traveled through the forest, close call with the Rancor.
Nah, it's adorable. Would have been fine.
Jazz shoving people off.
I ganked
Mitzi
that one
scaring
guy.
a poor sap.
He's still
He
running.
deserved it.
They came upon a dark, shadowy figure in a temple. Now, as the four of you walk into the front of this temple, you notice pillars beside you. They were ignited with flame, but now they have vanquished. As all this is happening, this ooze, almost like lake liquid, is just bubbling over, forming this nasty mess of a creature. You see 3 red eyes, 1 on the top, 2 on the sides. And just the only noise you hear out of it is...
Upset stomach. Got it.
You
I'm
see
sorry, I don't
tendrils
understand that language.
Yet.
Yet.
around it in a 30-foot radius is just this blackness that you all can barely see through. It screeches loudly, and with that, it's time for us to roll initiative.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do it in roll 20 just cause.
Ooh.
It's not terrible.
Oh, you bitch.
It's not bad. 15.
Considering I rolled a 10, yeah.
All right, then. 20 to 25. 15 to 19.
Hit me.
16.
16. Okay.
It's written on there. It's on the screen.
10 to 14.
Oh no.
5 to 9.
5.
Oh no.
Do you want me to roll
And,
initiative for my droid?
Yeah, but look.
Yes, roll for your droid as well, because I forgot about the droid. Hold on, slash roll.
That's
20.
higher than me.
Plus.
Bullshit. It's 17 for him.
17k. I will add him to the board in just a moment. 5B with a 17.
Look at him.
One moment, let me find your droid's token and put him in here. Here it is. Actually, your droid will keep him in initiative order, but he is currently destroyed.
Ugh,
Or
destroyed. Okay.
dismembered. Mm-hmm. So, one moment.
Ah, wicked black oozy tentacle thing.
I called it a diaturd earlier.
All right. Well, as we can see, at the top of initiative order is this creature. At the start of its turn, he is going to. One moment. Let me.
Plan, plot.
It's going to move right here. And as it does, it is going to use one of its actions to attempt to throw something at you, Jazz.
Hey,
I mean, you're the only one officially in the gate.
my droid is. He doesn't know if it's alive or not.
That
then.
misses you, so
Woo!
you just see your droid go flying over your head.
Ah, balls.
It is currently dismantled, dismembered, and one of its legs
Oh.
is missing.
Every time.
Well, that's just plain rude, that is.
It is going for its second action to... Actually, you know what? No. It's curious. I need everyone
It's
to
not
make
me,
a
it can't be
wisdom
curious.
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, not 20.
Not 20.
Oh!
I got natural 20.
21 total, but not 20.
Okay. So
22 total with a nat 20.
and he's a droid, so he's fine.
22.
Okay, you all are fine. You hear it screech out loudly, and you all resist the urge to just run away.
Jazz has his headphones on. He's like, what?
Just,
Was that communication? That starts jamming
all
out again.
right. That ends its turn because it's going to hold its final action. 5D is going to go boop, scooch right past Jazz.
Hey, bud, how's it going?
And he's going to go into the darkness, and as soon as he goes into the darkness, all communication with 5D is lost. And sight on 5D is lost. And that ends 5D's turn.
So we don't know if he's up.
You have no clue. Next up in initiative order is Kymeresh.
Um. mm, I don't like oozy things.
That is really unfortunate for this fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as all this is going on, you cannot see the creature. You have no clue where it is. The darkness that surrounds it, you cannot see. But basically, you can only see about right here.
Mm.
To penetrate the darkness or not.
Alright,
What?
are you going right into the darkness?
Uh-huh.
And you should make a wisdom saving throw.
16.
Okay. As you get in the darkness, every sound near you is gone. You cannot see, you cannot hear. However, you are still conscious, and you still have control of your body. If you would like to make an attack, you can attempt to, but it will be at disadvantage. A disadvantage and -5 because of the current darkness.
So we can't see anything beyond.
No.
So the darkness got thicker.
The darkness has indeed gotten thicker. With 3 Cs.
That is dummy thick.
And like I said, you can't hear anything when you're inside this.
Um. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have it up. Let's go here. I need this. That one.
Excuse me.
Hold up. Wait.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Where'd it go? Is it on here?
Nothing more.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, what you doing?
She's going to shoot at the thing with her
Okay.
blasters.
Okay. Like I said, roll at disadvantage and subtract 5 from what you roll.
That's a lot of math. I'm really pissed off. That was a nat 20 and a 9.
The 9 does not hit. You just shoot out into the darkness, and as you shoot, you all don't hear anything.
I was gonna say, what does it look like from out here? Is there a flash of light? Is there anything? Is there muted
You see
sounds?
nothing. You see and hear nothing inside this darkness.
Oh boy.
Alright. That's a 6.
I was gonna say that wasn't a good reaction.
Again, there's even Kymeresh inside, you don't even see your wrist blasters light up. You're even curious if they're even firing. The only reason you know they're firing is because you feel the recoil.
Well, we just rolled a 2.
Same thing
Does a
happened
2 hit?
again.
No?
No.
Afraid not. Alright, that ends your turn.
He's pretty tough.
Next up in order, Jazz. Jazz, I want you to give me an intelligence check.
Oh, you beauty. Natural 20.
Okay. From
Nice, who dis?
from you being the smartest out of the group, you get the sense of looking around you that there were these pillars of fire all around this temple. You notice that the broken places throughout the map were once pillars of fire.
Straight up fire.
Just, they would ignite.
Ooh.
And you notice as you all came in that the pillars next to you were just extinguished.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Get Sarah, what you doing?
Alright. How far is the darkness from me? Is it like a step ahead, or is it?
Yeah, it's about. I'd say it's about 6 feet in front of you.
All right, so like anything further than this. All right, what is the
Yeah.
distance one can throw a grenade?
That would be your strength modifier.
Just my strength
So
modifier?
it would be your Actually, I would say it would be your dexterity.
Usually they have the stats on the grenade.
Because one moment, let me go to which grenade are you wanting to throw?
Flashbang at it just to see.
The flash. Okay, one moment. Star Wars has weird things for its.
You could just
Yes,
stop
you
that
can
from
throw
happening.
a grenade at a point you can see within 30 feet plus your strength modifier.
Shit, I can't see it.
Nope.
So it'd be a vague throw. All right.
Yeah, so for future references, you can throw a grenade at a point you can see within 30 feet plus your strength modifier times 5.
Oh. So I could. So I could throw it 35 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm amazing. All right. Well, I can't see the point, so as opposed to accidentally beaning Kymeresh in the back of the head with a fucking flashbang, which Jazz wouldn't hear, doesn't know he didn't hit anything.
Nope.
Kymeresh has something whack her in the back of the head out of the dark. All right, Jazz is going to turn around. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Well, he's probably going to turn around regardless and go, why? 2 days I've had this fucking thing. And you said the pillar here was inflamed?
Both of them were.
Uh-huh. And now it's extinguished.
And then they both just went at the same time.
And that's when we lost sight on the Bingen.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I would like to do a cursory investigation to see what kind of device this is. Whether it's like a technological device or whether it's a that's an 11 plus oh shit, I said investigation, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's 1,000,000. 20. No,
you're fine.
Yeah, just 20.
You're fine. Looking at these pillars, they are not technological. They are just your run-of-the-mill primitive pillars of fire.
Not balls. That ain't right. Is there an ignition source to speak of? Like something that Jazz could literally just take his fusion cutter out and just go psh?
You really can't see the top of them because they're about 30 feet up.
I'm a climb it.
Go for it.
Do you want me to roll climbing?
Yep.
Don't burn yourself igniting it.
That's a 19, so a total of 20.
Total of 20. You're fine. You're able to shink, chink, 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 chink. You climb up like General Grievous runs.
I'm gonna peek inside, just put my entire face in there, see what's
up. Give me another investigation check.
Higher than last time, 23.
Okay. Also give me a survival check.
That's... Oh! So that's a 3.
Okay, so, Jazz, you being the smart individual that you are, you're looking at it, and you're sitting there going, how the bloody hell do I ignite this? There's leaves here, there's logs here. Where is the thing to use to turn it on fire? And then it hits you. I have a plasma torch. You have the things that you could do to set it on fire. However, you're not sure if it will successfully work because of the ancient ask of the temple. You don't know if it requires just your run-of-the-mill stuff or if it's magical.
Well, I think Jazz's best bet is probably, like, if he can't do anything this turn, it's going to be a fact-finding mission. So probably take his plasma torch out and his goggles on. Just stick it down the hole, see if it ignites anything.
Roll an attack for me.
Oh, how does one add modifiers to a plasma torch?
Give me your intelligence modifier.
How does one attack a hole?
How do I attack the hole? That is 22 total.
22.
How many
Sorry.
enemies?
You sit there and you're
Just really trying to
little
get this whole going.
sparks fly up, and while some of the leaves that underneath do catch on fire, the main portion of the pillar does not go woof.
Ooh, okay.
There's a small little fire, and as that small little fire does ignite, one moment, you notice the dark circle reduces slightly.
Is there an actual dark circle on the map? Because I'm not seeing it.
Oh, that sucks. You can't see a dark circle.
If you make a
there's
token and put it on the guy, we'd be able to see it, like a transparent.
Oh, that's token. Unfortunate. Yeah. Let's just say that it's 25 feet around and it ends here.
All right, cool. So Kymeresh is now visible.
Kymeresh and 5D both are now visible.
Beautiful. God damn it! Sorry, I made the mistake of glancing at chat.
Hi.
Jazz is gonna look up and go, "Hey, I did a thing." What the fuck do I have in my bag that I can set fire to? Hold on, I've got
I'll say for this case you have one more action left.
Yeah, no worries.
Archon, you have more flashbangs.
I do. Yeah, but they're not an ignition source, they're just a blinding source.
Something has to ignite.
Yeah, but it's typically the flashbangs are just like encased and it just emits light. Or at least the Star Wars universe version of it. It doesn't explode.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, stomach. I got nothing I can set on fire. Actually, I can see Kymeresh now, right?
Yes, you can see Kymeresh.
Alright. Okay, it'd be stupid to use that for me, so Jazz is going to, while standing on top of the pillar, because she's within range, go, Kyme, heads up, and throw Kymeresh a thermal detonator, because put a thermal detonator in the hands of a Mandalorian, things will happen well. Not ignited, just...
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Not you, Kyme.
Oh.
Sorry.
What?
See if you catch it.
Would that be a dex check?
I want her to see if she's paying enough attention.
Oh. Brutal.
Well, the lights came back on. She's definitely looking around.
I did say heads up.
You did say heads up.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying if she catches it or not.
Well, that's
And I immediately looked.
Just looked up.
It's a low DC. I'm just saying if she makes it or not.
Just in case it was aimed at me.
That's a 19.
Yeah, you catch it. You shrunk.
Yeah, it's a don't roll a 1.
Grab it.
And Jazz is going to...
Now, hold on. I will actually... Let's see here. Let me... hold on a second. So... I'm trying to show you all where... So this purple that I'm drawing is basically where all the shadows are right now.
Cool.
Okay.
And Jazz is going to as his free action, yell, just like, fire recedes the darkness. That was dramatic.
Okay,
right.
But I kind of need something to throw at. Fire
that ends your turn. Baeden, you're up.
Jazz is going to give potent aptitude to Kymeresh as well. Hey, you can do it. I believe in you or something.
I'm just going to move forward 2 squares because I was behind a dead bot. Bless him. I might pick him up and put him in my bag.
The bot's just kind of...
Do I need to do an action to pick him up and put him in my force bag?
Yes, it would be an action to pick up and...
Just leave him.
I'll do that afterwards. So fire does things, you say, Jazz?
I mean, in the beacons and braziers, I don't know about that guy. Jazz is still up there blowtorching.
I mean, I don't know how far in front it is. I could guess.
That'd be dumb.
Yep, if you want to try and attack it, it's disadvantage -5.
I don't know what to do.
Exactly. It's like, the fuck do you do with this shit?
It's a puzzle.
Yeah, but fire worked.
How's 5D, by the way, Vox?
5D, he looks fine.
Alright, cool. I'm just making sure.
Him and Kyme both look perfectly fine. Yeah.
Face plant.
Yeah, no, 5D's kind of...
Well, I could do something stupid.
I mean, in the absence of good ideas.
Hi, bye, Frostin.
Ooh, Bifrost.
Hi, bye, Frosted.
Have some booze.
Hello,
We're,
Bifrost.
we're fighting a dire turd. That was a good laugh.
Right, I'm going to try and do an attack,
Go
but
for it.
I'm going to. See, I know where 5D and where Kymeresh is, so
Mhm.
I'm sort of gonna aim forwards, but I don't know how far forwards. So I'll roll my dice.
Yep. Disadvantage -5.
11.
11.
That's really good.
You whoomp. What are you doing? Are you trying to enfeeble, shoot a
Shock.
bow, shock? Okay.
Shock.
The electricity comes out of your hands and fingers, and it just vanishes into darkness, and you have no clue if you hit it or not.
Because I know that if it hits anything, it ignites.
Only if it's
Mhm.
flammable.
You
If
have
it's flammable.
you have no clue if it hit it or not.
Meanwhile, in the darkness, the beast just gone, holy shit!
The creature's just sitting there sipping tea. This is my temple now. My goodness! They dare throw lightning at me?
They think themselves Zeus on Olympus? It's actually it's a thespian, we just can't understand it. It just sounds like turds to us.
It's actually the Armstrong Mandalorian,
It's
but
been
he ate a
swallowed.
bad burrito. Yeah, he just ate a bad burrito.
Now Mitzi's hardcore reading.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard Mitzi conclude with a sentence of anything you can see. Well, that's not bloody good either.
I'll shoot my bow into it. I mean, there's bugger all else I can do.
Okay. If that's what you would like to do. It's disadvantage -5.
Yeah, she's working on it.
I need to read shit. Alright. I need to reposition myself closer to all the things.
Does a 13 hit anything?
You release the arrow, which vanishes into darkness, and you have no clue if it hits or not.
Yeah, even if we thought like natural 20, do I hit it? It was like, you don't know.
I think there's not a lot I can do. I'm not going to waste spells on it.
I've already said too much as jazz, so I can't guide beautifully.
Indeed. Alright, well, if
You have
that
an,
ends
you
your
have
turn.
an action left.
Yeah, I
Take the dodge action!
Can I dodge?
Yeah, anyone can take the dodge action, or just
Mhm.
don't stand
I
in the
take
open.
a dodge action, whatever that
Alright,
might
you
be.
take the dodge action. That ends your turn. Up next is this creature.
Yeah, boy.
And I'm
As
feeling dodgy.
its turn, it is going to. You all notice that the shadow is moving further and further away from you.
It's running away. I scared
The shadow is here.
Lightning preposterous.
As the start of the shadow. Ever, for its turn,
Hey.
Kymeresh and Baeden, I need you to make dexterity saving throws.
Natural 20 plus 7.
Yeah, you're fine. You're able to roll out of the way. You roll over here.
18.
18. You barely manage to roll out of the way when you notice the ground underneath you all begins to have this black ooze just stream through it. And as it does,
So my dodge action worked.
indeed,
Uh-huh.
as it does, you notice that this area here is now covered in black ooze.
What area?
Oh, do you all not see that?
I
Oh,
wasn't
there
Do
looking.
it
now.
goes.
Yes, got
Okay.
it now.
And as it's
Angry
there,
scribble just
Ew.
right here. Kill it.
and as it's oozing, it's bubbling.
Ugh.
Well, that's not very pleasant.
That ends its turn. 5D is up. 5D looks back at you, Jazz, and I'll allow you to reply to this. How did you shrink the darkness?
Fire in these things. Light these. I need fuel.
I'm on my way!
Friendship.
5D gets about there with his movement, and
He can dash if he wants to.
yeah, I think he's going to. He's going to dash over to you. And he's going to attempt to climb, so for the clarity
no.
of this, we're going to...
I'm on my way. I
hold
didn't
on,
realize
what's
that's what
his-
that meant.
Yep. Take a look at his athletics, okay? +3.
You gonna roll that on the board?
Yep.
Oh! Beautiful.
That's
Natural
my boy.
20.
Natural 20. He fucking
5D just kind of ting 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 ting
like
crawls up
he's
to you.
done it a million times.
Hello, friend.
Ah.
You see the Kolto tank pop out and goes, oops, wrong one, chink, 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 and you see this fire tube pop out.
Ooh.
I forgot I had this.
You are full of surprises.
And he's going to roll an attack.
Oh,
That
Jazz.
is a 9. Jazz, I actually do need you to make a dexterity saving.
Son of a bitch. That's a 1.
Oh no! Jazz, you
Like
suffer.
balls of fire.
You suffer 6 points of fire damage.
Oh, fuck, why?
Oh no, I'm sorry! And you are now considered on fire.
Son of a bitch.
Hold on. I know there was a fire token somewhere.
Yeah, it's Jazz currently.
This boy is on fire!
There we go. You're now considered on fire. It'll take an action to put yourself out. You see 5D. As he does this, though, a little bit more of the cone becomes on fire, but it's not the full. There's like something stopping it from manual fire.
Mm.
But the radius does shrink again to 20 feet. And it is now here.
Beautiful.
5D. Actually, I'm going to use one of 5D's turns and he's going to put you out. So you just feel ting 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 ting.
This is really weird therapy for a therapy droid.
Shut up!
I don't feel emotionally supported.
I'm sorry!
Are you boys okay up there?
We're good! And for 5D's last action... He's out of Kolto, so he can't heal you, so...
He used an action to dash, so that was his last.
Oh, that's true. That is his full turn. You're right. And he's out of Kolto for this entire fight, by the way. So.
Yeah, he used it all on the previous.
To heal
fight.
you all up to full.
During a short rest, where he didn't need to. He's learning.
Alright, so that ends 5D's turn. Kyme, it's your turn.
So, you said that the ooze is blah, blah, blah,
Yep, it's bubbling.
so it looks like it's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Kymeresh would like to try to burn it.
By all means, roll an attack.
I don't think I have to.
Oh, is it a saving throw for your?
Okay, hang on, wait. Okay, I have to make a ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Um,
30-foot sphere.
That's-
Jesus.
dirty 20.
A dirty 20. That will
Uh-huh.
hit it.
What are you shooting? Are you shooting the beast or are you shooting the?
The thing right in front of me. I need to see what it does.
Mm-hmm. That will indeed hit the ooziness in front of you. Go ahead and roll a d8.
I'm sorry if this turns out bad, y'all.
It's all good.
Anything is worth a try at this rate.
Jazz spent an entire turn
5.
fiddling with a brazier.
5. All right, that 5 is halved to 2 because this creature has resistance to fire.
Cheeky devil.
You now find out that this creature is indeed resistant to fire. The bubbling ooze stays there.
Not a flaming thing? Or not a fuel source thing?
Nope. Does not engulf on fire or anything like that. She burns it, and then as soon as she's done, there's nothing. It's like it didn't even hurt it.
Just lightly smoking.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know, though.
Now, however,
Not
before your next turn, there's going to be a lair action.
Oh, what?
A lair action.
You liar. There's no lair.
Kymeresh, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
$17.
As you've been burning it, you notice this tiny little droplet of ooze, bloop, dropped right on you. You feel it try and engulf you and take over your body. As you notice this, you shrug it off and throw it down. You just resist mind control.
Don't touch the ooze!
Jazz mid burning and putting himself out. Where's it gonna?
Oh. All right.
If you wanted to roll
You still have
insight,
your
Jazz
two
was
actions.
100% going to touch the ooze.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I feel like that little piece there is a problem.
Oh, I've had a terrible thought.
Shush.
I'm not saying it out loud just in case it doesn't do that, but just note, Archon has had a thought.
Oh dear. We're fucked.
Usually.
Oh, that's a thing. What do you do? I'm sorry, this is taking a hot fucking minute.
It's all good.
We are all trying to figure it out, don't you worry.
Rather you take your time and think about it than, accidentally get mind controlled,
Ah. I don't know if wait. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna use that because that.
Sort of line just emerge from Mitzi. She's planning things.
What are you?
Bernardinian.
I'm reading
Hush, you
shit.
know nothing.
As Kyme is just standing there trying to think what to do.
Tapping a helmet.
Bobbles are just going.
Okay, someone's gonna have to walk me through this because I'm very confused.
What is it?
But I'm doing it anyway. Hold on a second.
Is it your spectrum bolt?
That one.
You fire an undulting
nice.
bolt of energy at a creature within range. Make a ranged attack against a target. So you need to roll a d20 and add your +5 to it. 2d8 plus 1d6 damage. One moment. Choose one of the d8s. The number rolled that die determines the attack damage type as shown below.
Nice.
Okay, so I need you to roll 2d8s for me.
What are you aiming at?
The puddle, because I need to see what the fuck is what.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Plus, I think the puddle is an actual problem.
Me too.
What did you get on those d8s? Don't combine them, just tell me individually what their numbers are.
I got a 6 and a 7.
Okay. Out of those two, between lightning and poison damage, which one would you prefer to do?
Lightning.
All right, now roll a d6 for damage.
Very, very frightening.
It's a 5.
5, okay. That's how that power works, by the way.
Okay.
You roll 2d8, then you select out of the 2d8s which one of the damages you would like to do.
It's a good move.
So you do 5 points of damage as the lightning damage hits it. One moment. Yep. It suffers, you said 5 points of damage?
Mhm.
This thing also suffers 2 points of damage.
Good to know.
As you're figuring out that it is also resistant to lightning. You have one more action.
Mm.
And this, the puddle resembles the main beast pretty heftily.
Yes.
Right? Alright, good.
It's basically like just a puddle of what it looked like.
I'm
And it's
wondering if
just
it's splitting
oozing.
the damage between itself and
I'm thinking it
Boss
might
boy.
just be like an extension of itself. Like I worry that if we get too close or step away from it, it might tendril attack us through the puddle. That's my thought.
that's what I'm also thinking. Like it's like the puddle is like the share, like the like bond thing.
It might
So-
be, but I mean, until we can see the big main thing, we won't tell if this is doing damage to it. Although the idea of diminishing the light, seeing the creature, and then just beating the shit out of the puddle whilst looking at it is very amusing to me.
Alright, what you doing? One last
Well,
action.
Kymeresh hopping up on the rock.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Does she get advantage because of the jetpack?
If she wants to use the jetpack, she can use that as a bonus action.
I wasn't aware whether it was a passive, if it had any passive things.
Nope. You have to use it as a bonus action. Only downside of the jetpack.
Jazz has ideas now.
Yeah, now if you're falling and you have a jetpack, it automatically will
Slow fall.
boost to
Yeah.
slow fall you. So
Like what I gave to 5P.
Athletics or acrobatics?
You're good at both, so it doesn't matter.
Dealer's choice.
Then we're definitely doing acrobatics because that's better. 22.
Takes you about 50 seconds, but you climb up it.
How tall is the rock?
The rock is about 20 feet tall.
Oh. Well.
It definitely looks like just a slight elevated boulder in the front.
Oh, I know.
It really looks just like a...
That's the beautiful thing and the most frustrating thing about battle maps like these. Is I get to dictate what it is.
Which in theory,
anyway,
this tree here is almost as big as this
you're
one.
a dictator.
I know.
My god, I love trees.
Ardenian trees, man.
What was I gonna do? I know what I was gonna do. Barrage.
Ooh, that is a great
Okay.
idea.
I still look like an Ardenian.
Because that
Roll
just
an
hits.
attack. Or not roll an attack, that was just hit. Go ahead and...
I did not mean to do it that way. I have no idea. Oh, we got better at level 5.
Mhm.
I did not mean to do it that way. Can I roll it the other way?
Yes, you can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tell me, what type of damage does this count as?
It's la 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 la.
I want to say kinetic.
I believe it is kinetic too.
Yes, it's kinetic damage.
Cool. Good to know.
Okay, so how many things do I need? What? Hang on, I'm confused. I did not realize I got better at level 5. I don't have anything that says it did.
I should say on the spell if you're looking at it on the Star Wars site.
No, hold on.
This
At
thing.
level 5, you... it goes up by 1d6 every...
No, that's
at the
at
level.
casting level. I
Mm-hmm.
cast it at level 1. Why
Right.
does it have so many dice on here? It doesn't know what it's talking about.
Yeah, no, because it's still just 4d6.
Okay. So, and it automatic hits. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
This needs to make a dexterity saving throw, however. Fails.
Full damage. We assume.
Mhm.
Again, this thing is just reciting Shakespeare in its own language in a bubble of shadow. To tree.
17
to
points of
tree.
damage.
17 points of damage. Very nice.
17.
That's what I said.
You said 13.
I said 17.
He said 17.
Oh, it sounded like. Sorry.
God damn that Shakespearean blob.
You barrage this pile, and as you hit it, it hits and it explodes and goes through, but the ooze is still there.
Oh, I thought she was hitting the thing in the shadow.
I don't know where it's at.
Yeah, you all wouldn't know where it's at. She wouldn't be able to hit it that way.
Fair enough.
I would still have to make an attack roll at like disadvantage to even.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it just hits though. Is the
It does, but it says you have to see it.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't read that part.
Yep.
Well, the ooze still got fucked, so.
Yeah. You launch 4 d6 stunning projectiles at up to 4 creatures you can see. Alright, so that ends your turn. Jazzy boy, it's your turn.
Hey, I'm gonna spend 3 turns fucking with braziers again.
Okay, go for it.
If I get my information, we'll see. Alright, so it's having trouble igniting. Is there a panel or something on the side that Jazz can see? There's something that I could like whip off and then stuff stuff into, or fix whatever's preventing this.
Make an investigation check.
It's a nat 1. It's a fire.
Even with your nat 1, this is an old school pillar. There is nothing technological about it.
It's straight up. Alright. Plans. Ideas. Yeah, no, Jazz has good ideas. Too far. Yes.
Oh.
Alright. Hold on, I need to double check a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did he any other? Yeah, no, I'm good. Jazz is just going to use his strong-legged Ardenian trait to just leap to the other thing.
Go for it.
I don't have to roll. I mean, you dictate the roll if you want to. I mean, but he can make that jump.
You're good. If it says he can make the jump, he can make the jump.
Yeah, Jazz can jump. Let me just double check. Jazz can jump like 26 feet.
Yeah, and that's 25 feet. You measured it, so.
Yeah.
You're good.
Alright. Jazz is going to pop here. Can he reach branches and trees?
Holy flying on.
Above you, it would take probably both your actions to jump up and take things from the tree.
Okay.
Because the branches are a solid 30, 40 feet above you.
What if I wire towed it? If I spent a spell slot to wire tow, could I yank down a branch?
Roll me an attack. I will allow that.
That is 20.
Yeah, you hit it.
Something. And Wyatt, I can bring something within 5 feet of me, so I want to try and yank the...
Does it say what size you can and cannot carry?
It says that large to medium. Hold on, let me double check.
Okay, yeah, if it's a large, then you're fine.
Wyatt, let me double check, make sure I'm not shenanigansing it. Yeah, it doesn't specify whether.
Okay. This isn't like a gargantuan tree limb, so you're fine.
I figured, yeah.
So you're able to bring it to
If you want me to sever it with the damage, because it does do damage as well.
Yes, go ahead and do damage. Otherwise, you're going to be making a strength saving throw to see if you're able to even hold on to it.
What is the damage these days? What is damage these days? 2d10. 5 and 6.
Yeah. You're able to, as it's going, they break off, and you're able to catch them with your 4 hands.
Alright, so I should have 2 actions left, unless we're counting the leap.
Yes.
But I figured that would be movement.
Leap, I will count as movement or a bonus action.
Alright, cool. Jazz is going to snap off kindling smaller sticks and stuff them in the thing, and then do the same thing with his torch.
Roll
just
an
to see
attack
what
for me.
happens. That is, what did you say it was plus my intelligence?
Yes.
13.
Yeah, you're able to get it in there. It ignites just like the other one, only the lower portion ignites.
Oh, so it's just the other one that's busted.
No, it's just like this other one. Only the lower half of it is igniting.
Gotcha.
The rest of the pillars are not igniting. There's something there blocking it. And you're not sure what. It's not technological that you've gathered.
I wonder if they put ooze in it.
If, as you do this, the shadow again shrinks by another 5 feet. It's now down to 15 feet. The shadow ends here.
I'm willing to spend my last turn to do an investigation or intelligence check to just try and suss out because he's touched both pillars now. He sees the full loop of things.
One moment. I want you to give me a...
Is that the title of the episode? Of Ooze and Fire.
Give me a survival check.
I don't like those.
With what you know, though, I will say with advantage.
Oh, beauty. 17 was higher, so 18.
Okay. You know that this is not technological. You're gathering. It's magical.
Jazz is gonna throw one last stick in there and go, fucking magic, I guess.
I didn't do it.
No, the thing is magical. I don't.
Okay.
What you're gathering is a magic user or someone who is of this religion holy enough with their magical prowess can only ignite these pillars to their full extent.
All right. Jazz is gonna go home as a free action.
You're already home?
I did it. Yeah, I think that's... Did we say that was everything Jazz could do? Yeah, I made an intelligence check, right? Yeah, Jazz is it literally just says, "They're magic, there's nothing I can do here." And... two of his arms are going to shrug, and the other two are going to click and point at 5D, and he's going to give 5D a potent aptitude.
All right.
Remember, you have it, Vox. Use it.
Yes, I can add a D4.
A D6 now.
Oh, a D6 now. Okay.
Your boy leveled up.
Big boy now.
All right, so that ends your turn, Baeden. You're up.
Okay, I'm gonna sidestep because if I'm gonna attack this puddle, I don't want it attacking me. All right. I'm going to hit the puddle with enfeeble. So could I have a wisdom saving throw from the puddle?
How wise is a puddle?
I don't know that I'm saying this. This is bloody stupid.
Hold on. We're going to do this.
Oh no.
And roll 20.
I'm here, I'm ready.
That's a 9.
It's a dumb puddle.
Oh my god, you said it was a 9?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it got
Plus
+5
5.
on its wisdom.
It wise. The pod'll be wise. It's wise to our plans.
Yeah, has a 20 or a 21 in wisdom, y'all.
Mm-hmm. That's terrifying. But it might not be dexterous or have a lot of strength is the thing. We just can't get to it at the moment is the issue.
Now it's been hit, hasn't it? It has
You
received
don't
some
know.
damage.
But
I
it
will
would
say
have,
from
because-
magical damage, the puddle has been hit.
Right, because otherwise
Just the puddle. The other
Uh,
creature, you have
that's
no clue.
that. No, it's the
Mhm.
puddle I'm attacking.
Yep, the puddle, you're good.
So I can do a D12 instead of a D8.
2d12.
2D12.
Yep, and this is necrotic damage, correct?
Yes, this is necrotic. We're trying all the different things.
Yeah, it's resistant to fire, lightning.
It is also immune to necrotic damage.
Immune? What a slut.
So it's immune and not resistant.
Nope, it is
Just
immune.
straight up immune.
I won't even bother rolling then. Bye guys, I'm going home.
Yeah, me too. Call
Back
him the
to
songbird.
Dathomir.
We're going. Just Jess.
I could try one more thing. Hang on.
As this is going on, Baeden, in your mind, you hear your mother.
Oh God.
I just rolled a intelligence
I'm
check
sorry,
for the
Mother.
Night Mother. My darling, this creature you are fighting is dangerous.
I can see this.
You and you alone can ignite these pillars.
I can?
Use your magic that you have been taught. And then the voice vanishes.
Meanwhile, Jazz.
Meanwhile,
making a fucking
Kyme
barbecue
feels
over
the
there.
Night Mother and goes, talk with Mom some other time.
For this, Baeden, give me roll a d20 and add your charisma.
So +5.
This is just a free thing. This does not cast or cost an action or anything. This
I
is
got to 16 because I rolled an 11.
okay. From what Jazz has told you, from what Mom is telling you, these pillars are ignited by any kind of magic. It doesn't matter what you would do to it, as long as you hit it with some type of magic. In theory, it
Okay.
should ignite.
So if I hit it with an enfeeble, it should ignite.
Yep, and it's not, and it does not have any wisdom. It's an inanimate object, so
You have used
roll your
Enfeeble.
damage.
You have used Enfeeble this turn, though.
This is true.
You've used Enfeeble this turn.
I did.
You could use shock
Well,
again.
I could
use
shock on it to try
for it.
shock it into action.
No reason.
Go
not to.
ahead and roll me another d20 plus your charisma.
It's only 13.
Okay. It's a low AC. It's a very still object and it's big. You shock it, and as you do, the entirety of the pillar
Goodness gracious.
ignites in flame. I need to have 5D make a dexterity saving throw.
I did a thing. I'm sorry, 5D.
Meanwhile, 5D is just face first in this.
Jazz, if you want me to light the other one, just get off at the pillow.
So roll
Jazz is gone home already.
1d20 plus 2.
He did it. He got out of the way.
So he'll suffer. Oh,
Yes,
good lord. He suffers 12 points of fire damage.
I'm sorry.
5D kind of looks up at you. His face is smoking, or he's just covered in black soot, and his eyeballs blink, blink, blink. It's okay. I don't feel pain. And he's going to back off. I'll allow you to move as well, Jazz.
Oh yeah, no, I seeing that if you give me
We'll
like
just,
a 5 feet, I'm gonna dip
Yep.
back. Yeah.
go ahead and do another d20 plus your charisma. And these will count as your actions, your final 2 actions.
19 this time.
Oh yeah, you hit it. You hit it, and as this happens, you all can now see the creature
Just like
before you,
full
just
visible.
here. It's fully visible now.
Oh
it's just
God!
standing
Turn it
there.
off! Turn
Oh
it off!
God, that's not pretty.
No, turn the fire
As
off.
it drops, and every one of your heads in your native language,
Gambler.
Which native language?
Twi'leki.
Okay.
For Baeden, you would hear it in the ancient talks of the Dathomirians. You would hear this in Ardenian, and 5D hears this in binary.
5D hears this? Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. You hear in your heads, "You will not take me from my throne."
It's not a throne, it's a temple.
Just
And
prepares
I
it
say
is
for
now
action.
going. Mm-hmm.
I say that in Dathomirian, so nobody understands what I just said.
Yep. And it's going to use one of its actions to bloop, appear right next to the puddle.
Ah!
I know
The
it.
puddle itself now disappears. It had 2 HP.
This is why I was edging away from that bloody thing. I don't like it at all.
Based on 20.
Kymeresh.
But
Actually, no, that's one turn. It has its movement. And it begins to ooze up the rot.
No.
Its tendrils grasp you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You have a D6 if you need it. Lightning is resisted to as well.
it's a 19 plus 3 plus 7, so that's a 29.
You're good. It attempts to slide you into it.
Oh.
And you're just able to push off as you're touching it. Your hands go through what feels like ink and
Bah.
dirt and mud. And you see its mouth open and you see these sharp teeth.
Well, you're supposed to be soft and squishy.
As it just tosses you down, it is now going to, you see in its mouth this green like liquid spit at you.
Ah. Rude.
And you'll find out if it hits, which it does with the 21. This is acid.
Piss.
I need
It's
you to
damaging
make.
my legendary armor.
I need you to make another dexterity saving throw. That's not the right dice. This is the right dice.
20 plus 7.
20 plus 7. Oh, good lord, you're fine. You will take. You take 7 points of damage. And you are not poisoned.
Hold up, it does both. You bitch. What the fuck can I kill it with?
And it is going to use its last. You know what? Yeah, it's going to, you see its tendrils whop, whop, try and hit you. So this is a, you know what? Let's,
Can I take
let's
a
show this.
reaction?
What reaction?
I'd like to, well, I don't know if I could, like, the jetpack and try to go straight up.
No matter what you do, it's going to attempt to attack you because then you'd be leaving its range. So then it would get an instant attack of opportunity. So it's not your turn, unfortunately. You can't do
Okay.
that. So let's just see if this hits you on here.
Does
Get the
not.
life out of me.
A 12.
Hold up. Is what
It's a 12. It rolled a 3 plus 9.
To be fair,
It
most things have had like a +8 to us.
Yeah. It bounces off your armor, but it ricochets, and you're like, ugh. That ends its turn. 5D is up. 5D is going to, you know what, we're going to roll 3d20 plus his 3. So, only one of them hit. So that's 1d12.
We know at least a 15 hits.
Mm-hmm. That's 3 points of damage.
Yes.
Kymeresh, you're up.
How did that damage look, receive-wise?
As soon as it hit it, you notice that its skin tried to open to bypass it, but it's still just connected in its tissue.
So it ain't resistant to energy.
Alright, Kyme, you're up.
You said it threw me down. Did it throw me on the ground, or am I still on the
No,
rock?
it puts you back on the rock. It basically just kind of...
Okay. Just
you
checking.
landed on your feet.
You'd
You're
probably take a-
I was
dexterous.
just, yeah, I know. I was just checking where I actually landed. So.
I know, you're still on the rock. Because it didn't... It was trying to just consume you. It didn't grapple you.
So I would like to shoot
What do
it.
you want?
With your wrist blasters?
Uh-huh.
Go for it.
Just once.
Okay, go for it.
That's a 17 plus 3 to hit.
That hits.
That's a D4. That's a 3.
Again, it hits it. Right in what you can only presume is its shoulder. As the tendrils still are just...
The shoulder of the poop.
Mm-hmm. Also, at this time, the one eye is staring at Kyme. You notice one eye goes inside of it and appears in the back of its head, staring at Baeden in 5D, and another eye disappears and goes to the side and stares at you, Jazz.
Jazz, like...
Don't you start giving me side eye. I have enough of that from my mother.
So Kymeresh will pull her saber and ignite it,
Go for it.
and then try to slash at the thingy.
Mm-hmm. Remember, your damage is actually a D8 if you do hit.
Yes.
Because you're using it two-handed.
Someone's cooking food in my apartment building, and I hate them.
So that's an 18 to hit.
That does indeed hit.
And it does 8.
Very nice. The saber cuts it. And as the saber cuts it, a little bit of the ooze splatters off.
God damn it.
And the ooze lands about right here.
Oh, no.
How did it react to that?
It's not happy. Its tendrils are flailing even more.
Should really talk to 5D. He's a great therapist. If he's not happy, yeah.
Okay. That's her actions.
Okay.
'Cause-
Then... Jazzy boy.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. She's gonna use her jetpack to hop over to the wall next to Jazz.
Okay, it gets an attack of opportunity on you. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I need to get the ruler.
I don't think I ever leave it.
Nope, you don't. You're still within its reach, so you're good.
Go for the fucking reach.
So yeah, you're able to right next to him.
Mm-hmm.
The eye that was looking at you follows you. and lands right next to the one that's looking at Jazz.
Ooh.
Hey, 5D has to share one eye between both of us.
Haha!
Be
All right,
careful, it might
Jazzy
grow
boy.
another one.
You're up.
Alright, so two of its eyes are looking at me.
Yes.
Two of its eyes are looking at me. One of its eyes is looking astray. Well, no time like the present. Jazz is going to pull the pin of the flashbang and just drop it in front of it.
Okay.
All my allies should have the me doing that should count as me warning people to not look fucking at it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yep.
So as you throw it, it does a flash. Does I believe 2d6? One moment.
Kyme
I've
shields.
never got the stats for them.
Flash grenade does how much damage?
By the way, Jonathan, I love it.
2d. Actually, no, it does no damage. It's just a blinding
Yeah, it should
thing.
just.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers crossed I could blind
so-
two of its eyes is what I'm going for.
Yep. As you go for it, shroom, the eyes are just still looking at you. It is immune to blinding.
Jazz is going to look at Kymeresh and go, "What's the point? What is the point?"
Cheddar.
I mean, I'm fighting this thing. Piece of
What
shit.
did-
Alright, Jazz is going to whip out his wrench, cock it, fucking fire back, and he's going to leap from the wall to the thing.
Go for it.
And dramatically swing. Or get eaten immediately. Mid-jump, he sees its mouth opening. He's like, "I've made a mistake!" That is...
Oh
numbers.
no.
Uh-oh.
I
15...
don't like that.
Oh, shit. How do
15
numbers work?
does hit it.
Oh, but in that case, yeah, it's way more than that as well. So, Jazz is going to cock back his, I need more D6. Jazz is going to cock back his booming strike as well. As
Hell
he's
yeah, go for it.
Gently swallowed.
What type of damage does that do?
Kinetic.
Kinetic? Yeah, then you're good.
I hate it when the DM asks, what type of damage does that do? Because you know you're about to get fucked.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of damage total.
Very nice.
On the first strike.
You hit it. Boom.
What happens to Jazz? Does he get eaten? What was that roll for?
As you land right next to it, nothing happens.
Sweet. Jazz is going to look at the altar, symbols of their gods and whatnot, and go,
Mhm.
"Take the trees." He's going to take another swing. That is a 2. No, there's nothing else I can do. I can't get advantage for it. That's just a 2. And I didn't specify that I was teleporting away either, so...
Yep. So you swing at it. Your wrench is now stuck inside of it.
You give that back. I think that's all of... Wait, no. Flashbang, swing. Yep.
Give me a bonus action of a strength check.
Okay. 17.
Your wrench is still stuck. All right, Baeden, it is your turn.
That's me. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm going to try something probably stupid, but hey.
You gotta unselect the thing. Yeah.
I'm going to do Force Scream.
Ooh,
The
scream.
monster.
What type of damage does that
I
do?
would like.
Does psychic and sonic.
I would
Psychic.
like a Constitution saving throw, please.
The psychic damage will do something. It is, however, immune to its sonic. So it will do damage to it with its psychic. That is a what type of saving throw was it?
Constitution.
Constitution.
Constitution. That is that's a 6.
It's
It
deafened.
fails.
Only roll the sonic damage, Mitzi.
The psychic damage. It's immune to sonic.
Oh, psychic damage, excuse me. It's the same numbers.
11.
11, very nice.
It's
Because
also
it's
deafened.
4d4 of either.
Of both, actually.
So if it hears at all,
Yeah.
it is deafened.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know it's both, but I only needed to throw 4.
Before you take
Wait,
your
did
next
you say
turn,
resistant
Mitzi-
or immune to sonic?
Sorry, immune. It's immune, not resistant.
Alright.
Damage immunity, sonic.
You could just phase walk if you wanted to just straight dip from it.
I just thought that might be okay here.
Before your next actions, a lair action is going to happen because these are legendary lair actions. And you are now surrounded by black.
Oh, bollocks. It didn't like me doing that.
What does everyone else see? Just more darkness.
You
just
see
appear?
basically the circle just appear around her with bubbling tendrils all around her that go up to her waist.
Oy.
It's not as tall as her, but you just kind of see it just. And this creature is making very, very disgusting noises.
I figured, yeah.
Alright, you still have 2 more actions.
Me? um. Kinetic doesn't do anything to it.
Kinetic does do things to it.
Mm-hmm.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll get my bow out then, because I'm not moving with tendrils here.
You have?
would be
I'm
fun.
not saying anything.
I know I have, but I'd rather hit it twice with my bow.
I will remind you that you are basically just a human being in these fights.
I don't suppose a 9 would hit it.
Negative.
Unfortunately, it does not. It flies right over it.
You're adding your dex and your proficiency? $15.
21?
Yep.
That does indeed hit it.
That's 4 damage.
4 damage, hell yeah. The arrow sticks inside of it.
An eye
And,
looks at the arrow.
Yep. That, It's your turn. It is now this creature's turn. As the first action for this creature, Baeden, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
As you notice the tendrils begin to latch on you, and it attempts to take over your mind.
Yes, it is. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, not a wisdom, it's a constitution.
That's not fair. 6.
Oh,
With this,
You need to kill the witch.
Baeden's- and with this, the witch's eyes gloss over black, and it is now under this creature's control. At the beginning of your next turn, Baeden, you will get to make another constitution saving throw to see if you break free. However,
I'm
you
rolling that dice again.
also
free.
good song. You also suffer let's see, that's 9 points of poison damage.
Am I considered poisoned?
You are considered poisoned. Alright. And for this creature's next turn, it is going to, yet again, you see what Kymeresh saw, Jazz. You see it
No.
shoot out acid right at you.
That ain't right.
Which is a 21 to hit.
Oh boy. Do I have any resistance to this? Is there a saving throw of some description?
Let me double check.
I
You
need
must
dexterity.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, beautiful. I'm going to use my intelligence. Because I can do that now. That is 21.
21, you succeed. You will take actually, you avoid it.
Oh!
You are nimble enough and small enough that it flies over and lands right next to Kyme.
Bitch.
Chest full ducks was like, ah!
Whoa!
He was like yanking
Whoa,
the
but
wrench.
I'm
and he
on a
pulled...
30-foot wall.
Yeah, the spit went. It didn't calculate for Jazz's height being so small.
So it just hit the wall beneath you.
It just hit the wall, and the wall is beginning to disintegrate next to you. Then it's going to hit you with its tendrils, which is...
Jazz is still
Would be
trying
this,
to pull the
so.
wrench out as this is happening.
So I think a 24 hits you.
I think so. If I had to guess.
That is 2d6.
To be fair, everything's had like a ridiculous plus to hit us.
You suffer 12 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And as its bonus action, Baeden, under its control, it's going to have you shock 5D.
You roll at disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yep. So there's that saving grace for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's an at will.
Does a 17 hit him?
Definitely.
17 does hit 5D.
I rolled a 9. I tried to roll low.
You just see Baeden there mindlessly raise her hand up at 5D and shock one. How much damage did he suffer?
13. I was waiting till you came
13.
back.
Whew. 5D.
You're not wrong, Jonathan.
What?
Alright. And actually, while
Every
we're-
possible attempt to not try. It's like, what can I do that doesn't hit 5D? How do I roll though?
I'm going to clear drawings real quick because the tendrils, after they infected you, disappear. Next up in initiative order is 5D, which 5D is going to go, I won't take offense to that. That hurt. And is going to shoot at this creature 3 times. That hits. That hits. And that's a critical.
Hell yeah, baby.
That is
This
11.
bitch is gonna be so fucking hard to kill.
He does 32 points of damage with his sniper rifle to this creature.
Wait. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
You said there were riddles?
There was a puzzle, yes.
That has been solved.
Okay. Just checking.
And that ends his turn. Kymeresh, you're up. While you're debating what to do, I'm going to go grab food.
I'm hungry.
So I will be right
forgot
back.
to order food earlier.
So this monster sucks. How dare he put this against us?
I want 2 levels.
Better be. No,
Fucking
2.5.
want 2 levels.
It's resistant to literally everything. It's a pain in the ass. And not in a,
Not
ooh, how do we
resistant
defeat
to-
this? It's just resistant to things. It's
It's like, and it's a primordial ooze bullshit thing.
yeah. It's just we whack it until it dies.
Fuck.
Like,
But if you whack it, then it tries to get on you and
It-
tries to like steal your brain.
yeah, it currently
God, it's
has
almost as bad
Jazz's
as
wrench
fucking
as
brain
well,
worms.
which is like this thing's a pain in the ass.
All
And
right,
that's
what
why
you
Vox is a lovely person for throwing this thing at us.
I
do?
have a question.
Yes.
Would it be possible to use like force disarm to make it let go of Jazz's thing?
Ooh.
You can certainly try.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Fuck it, do it.
I like that. That's cool.
How do I force disarm again? Instruction. La 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 la.
So it's a dexterity saving throw for the creature. So 1 moment.
Mm-hmm.
So let me do. I'm gonna do
Do
this
I
in
roll
here.
anything?
No, the creature must roll.
Would it be considered wearing or carrying it if it's just stuck in it? Just for semantics' sake.
Technically, yes. An 11. It fails.
Mm.
So, Jazz, you notice the wrench that's in your hand just go shroomp.
Does it pull you with it?
Jazz basically does a spin.
Yeah, just
It's just shroomp.
also has no idea what happens.
Uh-huh.
Okay, because you're welcome.
Let go. Oh!
I'm sorry, I was just looking at that. I was like, it doesn't have
Mhm,
weapon,
yeah,
but
no,
it
that
has
works.
Jazz's weapon.
Mhm.
Hi, I'm 5. I had to know if it worked.
I like
Alright,
it.
what are you doing?
That's a great idea.
Oh,
fucking
la,
dice
la,
is
la,
directly
la,
on
la,
Jazz on my
la,
screen.
la.
Oh, that's funny. I clicked it off screen for me.
Whoa, it lands in a different place for everybody?
Interesting.
It depends where you have your
Because-
map centered.
Oh, I guess.
That's where it was for me.
Yeah, because I have my map centered this way, it landed directly on Jazz.
It's like it was like... I don't know how to make the pingy thingy work. It's not
It
working.
depends if you're on the ruler or not.
I'm not
Alright,
on the ruler.
Oh.
what you doing, Cammy?
La 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 la. I can't use any more of those this time. La 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 la. Oh, and I need to make that. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use Lesser Mislead.
Okay.
La, 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 la.
Is that a tech power or a force power?
It's a tech
Okay. on
power.
Level 2, become invisible at the same time. Initial double. Appears that double lasts on the next turn, but it ends if you attack or cast a
I
spell.
think.
You can use your action to move and legendary double up to your speed and make gestures, speak, and behave in whatever way you choose. Okay.
Yeah, that's a tech power.
Yeah, it's a tech power.
I was just
Right,
double checking.
so you turn invisible and a double appears in your place.
And I'ma go, and I have my full movement, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So I'm a, like... I clicked off of you. I'm gonna click off. It's not clicking off. Stop being a jerk. Can you move me to the corner?
This corner here.
Yep.
All right, you're underneath trees. You do not have visual range of that creature because there's a tree right here in front of you.
Okay.
Is that all you're doing? Because there's really nothing else you can do.
She's holding action.
For
Mm.
I need to know what
There
you're holding
isn't
an action
anything
for.
She's not gonna start a forest fire in a Never mind. That's just it.
Okay, you can use your last action to dash if you want to try and get over here.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do. Go.
Turn
Now
the
you have.
fucking ruler off, maybe. Nope.
Have you
Why
clicked the
won't it
mouse
turn
that's on the
off?
top?
Oh, that's why. I keep thinking it's a freaking toggle.
No, it's not a toggle.
It's like
All
a
right,
damn
so that
cassette player.
ends your turn. Jazzy boy, you're up.
Old term for all you kiddos out there. Who knows what a cassette is?
All right, yeah, it's worth the bonus. No, actually, no, she already has. She already has inspiration. So, all right, I'm gonna stack the deck. For Jazz, Kymeresh, 5D.
Okay.
So,
oh, I have the inspiration, not Baeden.
both of you do.
Oh, okay.
I can dish out multiple. It lasts 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
I do?
Yeah, you have inspiration.
That's a D4, yeah?
Nope, D6 now. At least I believe. You know, I definitely inspired.
It
Baeden
should be a
because
D6 by
yeah,
now.
I took off
Yeah.
another thing. Yeah. Wait, no, I inspired 5D. Excuse me.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think it's inspired me.
All right, in that case, yeah, I know what I'm doing. All right, so I'm going to give myself, Kymeresh, and 5D the D4, so like recurring D4, from stack to deck. So you're blessed essentially. Jazz is going to take a swing at this thing again against his better judgment.
Go for it.
It's a 19, baby. Jazz crits at a 19. All right, hold on. I'm going to figure out what wrench damage do. We've tried lightning. We haven't tried poison.
Are you trying to do the
Oh, I've already done it, haven't I?
You've already used it. You used it in the last fight.
In that case, forget everything I've ever said. Well, in that case, just whack it with fat stacks of numbers. And I don't have a cup that I can drop dice in this time. That's a D10. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh no, that's terrible. How I have to do complicated maths. 6, 12, 16. Shit.
664.
Where was I? 16. That's 21 damage.
Hell yeah, very nice.
And Jazz is going to. Yeah, no. Jazz is going to do the standard thing. His disappearing act.
And then reappear.
I'm going to tell you where I reappear, but first I want to ask you a question. Can Jazz? Can people give the help action to saving throws?
That is a very good question.
Yeah.
One moment. Let me look it up.
Because I know it's ability checks, and you can give the help action to attacks. but I'm uncertain about saving
Does
throws.
it say anything about being able to give it to you for?
I don't know. Let me double check. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Help! I need somebody.
Help! Not just anybody.
Alternatively, you can aid a friendly creature in attacking creature within 5 feet of your range. No, it doesn't say anything about saving throws.
Then I don't think you can.
That's unfortunate.
Indeed.
Well, in that case, I'm just going to warp strike, teleport to here. So I hopefully take away its reactions. Actually, where's Kymeresh compared to me? I'm gonna go here instead.
You don't know.
Or
you actually don't know where she is, according to you.
never mind,
She's still right here.
I am just going to go in the opposite direction, like Jazz is planning a flank, but obviously doesn't know Kymeresh has moved. Sorry,
as you move behind it, one eye is still staring at your decoy, but another one appears and looks right at you.
One more thing I can do. So I think it's just going to be a swing. Essentially, there's not much else I can do. Natural 20.
Hit that critical up, baby!
I like it was a 19 and then a 20. I'm very happy. Let me grab you and you. I can't booming strike again, so no boomies. Ooh, that's a 10 already. Oh no, how do I add numbers together? Hold on, that's 12, 22, 27 points of damage.
Very nice. You're just swoop, swoop. You possessed my witchy friend, you bitch!
Let her go!
Alright, that ends your turn?
Yeah, that is everything. I'm going to use my last potent aptitude to look over at Baeden. I'm going to make eye contact or goggle contact and go, hey, you got this.
Her eyes are completely blocked over right now.
he's going to say that confidently as though he's saying it to a friend. Not a friend, a crewmate. And then he's going to go, ugh.
Alright, Baeden, I need you to give me another Constitution saving throw.
D6. That is for saving throws, ability checks, or attacks. That's why I gave it to you now, because you're making a saving throw. Uh-huh. Taking it's not good. That's a 1. Alright, cool.
As you do this, you notice that her mouth kind of nonchalantly opens and you see ooze pouring out of it.
Ew. Is that a...
Alright, that ends your turn.
That whole thing? Are you unwell?
It is going to attack Kaime's decoy real quick. That would be a 27 to hit.
Oh, that definitely creams the decoy, and it's just...
Yeah, the decoy gets spit on with acid, but it goes right through the decoy, and the creature's like...
no! Oh.
Then you see Kymeresh, as your decoy disappears, you reappear.
Does it? Okay. Didn't know if I stayed invisible for up to 1 minute or not.
You, as soon as your decoy is gone, you're visible. You see out of the corner of your eye, Jazz Kymeresh just reappear.
Kymeresh, no! Oh. Hey, how's it going?
It is going to... Its tendrils are going to land on Jazz.
Hey.
And attempt to slide it inside its body.
What the hell did you just say to me?
I'm going to...
I haven't read that smut yet. That happens in there, right?
Hey, that's what it says on the page here. I'm just reading that off the page.
The tendrils grab you and it attempts to slide you into its body.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Undulating. Wisdom? Fuck.
Yep.
That's an 8.
Tendrils pulsate. Oh, good lord. Jazz, you notice that it's pulling you inside.
It's not good.
Inside.
It's not good.
No.
It's not good.
And you are now inside the creature. You are not possessed.
I want to have a Terminator moment where Jazz's hand is like going to do a thumbs up and he just goes as he's sucked in.
You suffer 3d6 points of acid damage.
Hit me with it.
If I was here, I'd tell him to fart.
You take 10 points of damage.
10.
Give him bubbles.
You notice an extra bubble appear where he's not been bubbling before.
Oh,
so
shit, hang on, I
you
gotta
are
concentrate.
considered restrained.
Stack the deck is still active.
Okay. You are restrained. It is pitch black, and you cannot breathe.
Oh, fuck. It's okay, breathing's for chumps.
That's going to end its turn. Because you all have done enough damage now to it that it can only do 2 actions a turn. So that ends. So now it's going to be 5d. 5d sees you get swallowed. My best friend!
Bitch!
You're my mother!
Does Jazz hear the best friend comment?
You hear it right as you go sliding in.
Jazz inside is like, oh, that's so nice.
That hits. That barely hits. And that's a critical.
Just the d6!
Yeah, if it barely missed.
Yes. If it barely missed, let me roll the d6.
Solid boy,
That
Casey.
hits. Thank you. And then, ooh. 34 points of damage to this creature.
Very nice.
As it does Jazz, you're
Oh!
you are covered in ooze.
That was unpleasant.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me real
Son
quick.
of a monkey.
As one of the ooze attempts to slide into your mouth.
Oh, no.
It's crawling in your
It's definitely going in. Phrase that differently, Archon. That is...
Bite it,
I'm
damn
going
thing.
in.
That is a 13.
You miss it by 3.
Oh.
You are now possessed as well. You see Jazz's... Actually, no, you don't see Jazz's eyes because he has the goggles on, but his
Jazz
eyes
has
are also
goggles on.
glazed over with black. And inside both of your heads, you hear, "Good. My children, we will rule this planet."
Can Jazz speak
That's
to this
not
thing?
my mother's voice.
Can Jazz speak to this thing in his mind?
Yes.
He is just going to start going, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, as annoyingly as possible.
Nothing
As you're
like
doing
my
this, you
mother.
feel as if you're being pushed further and further and further away from your consciousness.
You sound nothing like my mother, bitch.
Kyme, you're up.
Did Baeden hear the baby shark?
Yes, Baeden here's the baby shark. You all are connected as one mind now. Kyme, both of your friends are now possessed.
Would she know for Jazz because his eyes didn't...
Make a perception check for me. This is just a free action. I want to see if you notice this.
As Baden's recounting the smut book through her mind.
Yep, you're reading the smut book. My God, what have you been reading?
So that's 19 plus
that.
whatever the fuck
You
it is.
notice
I think it's
the
like an
black
8.
ooze go right into his mouth.
Damn it, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Shut up, man.
That's a 6.
You know, we had confessions in the bedroom. Now this is going to be confessions in the temple.
Smut in the temple.
Smut in the temple.
The
And it's just a
penetrating
Catholic
ooze.
church. Nothing. This is just a Catholic church. It's nothing new.
The penetrating
Repurposing
ooze.
statues of minor gods to make them proper deities. That kind of bullshit.
All right, what you doing, Ken?
Well.
Is it a con save to get out of this?
Yes.
Alright, good. How about it?
I'm debating cognitive recalibration.
What does that do?
Bashing one of them upside the head.
You can certainly try.
Forgets she has a lightsaber, decapitates Jazz.
Well,
She would just
Arkham, we need your backup
she would-
character.
My backup character is the Ooze.
Jesus.
The backup character is just Jazz possessed by the ooze.
It's just Jazz's body.
Alright, what you doing?
And I would have it no other way, Jonathan.
I got a title for this episode. The Penetrating Ooze.
Penetrating Ooze is pretty good. Undulating Tentacles is another good one. It's it slides you inside itself.
The Throbbing Ooze.
The title is just
Right,
the title of the Smuck book. It's like of droids and Twi'leks.
Alright, sorry. What are you doing, Kimmy? Besides having nightmare of this episode.
Yeah.
I'll have to tell you when we're on break. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on Twitch. Ah.
It's okay. There are just no good answers here.
No, there aren't.
By the way, looking at the creature, it's actually looking a little rough.
I think 5D
Wait.
has done the most damage to it, which is hilarious to me.
Hmm. So it looks less lively than it has.
Yeah.
Less bubbles.
Yeah, there's less bubbles, and the bubbles are happening instead of every second, they're happening about every 10 seconds.
It had bits falling off of it, just plopping to the
Mhm.
ground, and now it's got them more happening.
Yeah.
That was not a good hand gesture I just did. It's falling!
I'm-
It's gonna die!
Oops, wrong way.
We gotta kill it
like
faster! Faster!
It's pulsing harder!
I've critted!
I'm gonna crit on a 19!
Damn it, it did the fucking thing again!
Yes, you can barrage. Well, that wasn't unexpected. Barrage.
Sure was.
I'm a barraging it at second level.
Go for it.
Holy shit.
Oh, alright, let me see what it needs to do to make sure it takes damage. Dexterity, so let's go ahead and it's +2, so. Does a 14 save?
Fuck! Bitch, my DC save is 13!
Is it 13?
For the tech DC is 13.
Oh, that's right, it is.
Yeah, attack
It's
is
a
plus
goddamn tech
intelligence.
power.
So it takes half damage.
Fuck you!
If Jazz was
That's
conscious, he would be
11.
flipping it off as well.
Any damage is good damage, in my opinion.
This is true.
It would have been 21 if you weren't an asshole.
Yes, I'm an
I'm
asshole for
sorry.
rolling. Alright, so it takes 10 points of damage. Alright, you have 2 more actions.
I hate you.
Angrily
I love you
rolling
too.
dice. I don't like that. What was that for?
Hmm?
Leave Jazz alone. That was a roll.
Oh no, I just tossed him in my thing to figure out what the fuck I'm doing next.
No,
because
I
I had
mean,
them in my.
he rolled.
That was
Wait, that was. Oh, sorry, I was tapped out. It just apparently it happens whenever you tap back in.
Oh yeah, no, that was from her
That's-
thing.
Okay,
Which accidentally selected her power.
that startled me. I was
Huh?
startled.
What?
He's going Super Saiyan. He's gonna do a tactical ram on Jazz by the look of it.
It's Snake.
It's like, oh god, the snake at the beginning of YouTube videos you used to be able to do while it was loading.
I don't know. This is some intense movement. It's got 340 feet of
Ah,
charging
good.
at
That
Jazz.
was coming not to me. That's good.
He's just planning a deflect shot.
We don't necessarily know that it's immune to sonic damage because it still took damage when she did the scream, right?
This
No,
is technically true.
It took the psychic damage, but it was immune to the sonic.
Yeah, logically though, you're not sure which one damage it did though.
It's fair.
Mm.
Only Baeden would know. And currently, her
And
vocabulary.
her eyes are.
Yeah, her vocabulary.
She basically
consists
looked
of,
like her zombie creature that she had last week. That just.
but with the addition of just vomiting black goo and less worms. Less worms.
Less worms. You know, there's just black ooze dripping out of her mouth right now. Same with you, Jazz.
It's just Jazz when he's
But
sleeping.
it tastes like
Oh,
cheesecake.
damn it, I can't use that.
Strawberry.
Tastes like an Artenian lemon cheesecake.
Perfection. I'm gonna eat more of this ooze.
Alright, what you doing, Cammy?
Nope, can't do that one either. It's attack point. It's resistant to fire. So I'm gonna use my bonus action and hop back over on the little rock.
Okay, you're gonna jetpack or oops.
Yes.
Right here.
Yes.
Its eye just bloop, looks right at you.
One of its eyes is just twitching because it's hearing Baby Shark.
Yes, pretty much. 30-foot sphere, you're going to definitely hit it. Alright, what level are you doing it at? Oh, you can only do it at, because you... Actually, no, you can technically do it at 5th level, because you're 5th level now.
Yeah, it takes 2d8.
If you want to do it, go for it.
This is me.
Oh, I thought you meant casting the spell at 5th level. I was about to shit myself. I was like, what? She can do that?
No.
She's level 5. Spell is lower on my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing it. It's 2d8.
Okay, roll them.
Because this bitch hurt my friends.
Actually,
So that's 15 total.
Take 7 points of damage. As part of it engulfs in flames, and then the flames just get put out by more ooze. Just...
And then she's got one more action.
Yes. Because you barrage jet of flamed in bonus action.
Alright, well, she's gonna use her Resist Blaster and shoot the fucker.
Go for it. You still have your lightsaber out, by the way.
Yes, but she can hold it one-handed and shoot.
Oh, I'm just saying you have your lightsaber if you wanted to use it. A D8 versus a D4.
Mm,
And both of these are going to be attacks, so...
yes. She used Jet of Flame.
Okay.
And she used Barrage at 2nd level before. So she has one action left.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying you can
Okay.
attack with your lightsaber.
You said both, and I was very confused.
no, both
no.
of your
Wait, you mean
potential attacks.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna saber.
Okay.
It's a 19.
That hits. Roll your D8.
And D8 is That's cocked. It landed on all the other dice.
4.
That's a 4.
Not bad. Cut through it. More ooze. Just kind of, squirts out. At this point, I'm
Man,
just doing
this
it on
girl is
purpose.
messy.
You
Raz,
should
make
read
me
my smut
Constitution
book.
saving throw.
I'm on it.
Man, this girl is just all kinds of sloppy.
Nat 20.
You're good. You are no longer. You spit out the ooze.
God almighty, why? Fuck!
And the ooze, as it hits the ground, and shrivels up and disintegrates.
Jeez.
Apparently it's allergic to you.
Ah.
Alright, you have 2 actions.
Alright. Jazz is gonna stand up, crack his neck, look at the thing and go, "You're gonna die." Oh, you're gonna die. Alright, first things first, Jazz is going to fire a tracer bolt at this boy. Which I don't think it has any save to. It's just me hitting it. Let me double check.
Yeah, it's just making range attack.
Tracer bolt. A flash of light tracer bolt.
It takes 4d6.
That's
Takes
14
energy.
to plus 14 plus I think 8 to hit. Does that hit? It's over 15. So
It hits.
All right.
And it does damage.
Oh, it does. That is.
Because it's not resistant or immune to energy.
4d6 energy damage. Yeah, and the next attack roll made on this target before the end of my next turn has advantage. I'm going to say, just for the benefit of this, the way it should function without 3 actions is I don't get the advantage, whoever attacks next would.
Yes. And it's only one
otherwise I
action
could give
that has an
myself advantage, and that would be preposterous. That is 3 more numbers.
Oh my goodness.
6, 12 damage total.
Hell yeah, very nice.
So Jazz like cocks back a little thing, and a tracer bolt sticks into the side of it. Has a light that's going bleep bleep. Advantage, advantage.
You, Daphne.
Ricky, he woke up.
Jazz gonna walk up to this big boy.
With that thing stretching it.
How do I need to be not inside it, but also all right.
Here.
Yeah,
we'll say you're behind it for
yeah. Jazz climbs back inside. He missed it. Yeah, nothing feels better than climbing inside something big and pulsing. All right, I need to hold on. I need to remove some tech powers.
It depends on who you asked here.
This is true.
It sounded like you said it depends on who you asked. Tier. I immediately thought really angry Mandalorian. Is that counted as flanking?
Yeah, it's counted as flanking.
Sweet. Jazz can hit it with his wrench. That's a 6. That's a 16.
Woo!
Second attack
would
be 16. 15. He hits with both attacks.
Yep.
Wrench cocks back. He's going to use the sonic boom on the first attack, which does
So confused. Why
9,
did you do that?
10, 11, 12, 14 damage.
Oh yeah.
And the next attack does 9. Nope, 10 damage.
Very nice. Boom! Cut. You're noticing it's looking really bad.
Jazz has no bonus action, so he's going to have use a bonus action just to go.
All right, that ends your turn. Baeden, you're up. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You have.
You can do it.
You have potent aptitude.
Natural 20!
Hey!
You're good. You are no longer possessed. You see her eyes return back to their normal color as she spits it out as well.
You
Beautiful.
dirty thing!
You see 2 of its tentacles.
I don't know. One of its tentacles is drawing like a circle on the floor, like, maybe you like it. Slide inside
You
of
don't
me.
do that.
Why don't you slide inside of me?
Instead of sliding into DMs, I would just slide into me.
No one hears in the head anymore.
Nope.
Did an angry eye adjust directly on Jazz when he got out from Baby Shocking?
Yes.
I'm going to hit it with Force Scream again.
You need to get closer.
You need to get closer.
Oh, there you go.
And you might hit Jazz with this.
She can choose.
No,
the
I
target.
can choose
Oh,
who.
really?
Yes.
Force Scream is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
She chooses the target, but she wants the damage. She can just elect not to. So Jazz just won't hear it.
That is cool. The DM slightly disagrees with that, but that is cool.
You disagree with the force power being manipulated well due to a force user manipulating it well?
Yes.
Slightly, yes.
Understandable.
You emit a scream imbued with the power of the Force. Each creature you choose within
Interesting.
15 feet of you must succeed in a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
Constitution. Oh, Constitution. Okay, then let's see here. Let's do this on here. 16.
It just saves.
Damn, you say.
So he's not deafened, but he takes half damage.
Yep.
And we've established that one of these damages doesn't work, so it's better to just do 4d6.
Yep. It takes psychic damage. It does not take sonic damage.
Yep, so half of 16. It takes 8 damage.
Yep. 8
Very
damage.
nice.
Very nice. Although, Jazz, you wear headphones anyway, so it wouldn't have affected you anyway, so.
It's true.
Alright.
It just adds to whatever Jazz is listening to. He's like, yeah.
And
now
you have one more action.
I've got one more action. I shall get my bow out and I shall do some kinetic at it.
Go for it.
If I hit.
This thing had a lot of HP, but very low AC.
Another natural 20.
Hell
Like
yeah,
2
double
levels
that
out of this
damage.
Baden's
bitch.
pissed. I said Baden's pissed.
You're not my mother!
$13 damage, I think.
Very nice.
No, I told it wasn't my bloody mother, that's for sure.
It's not looking good.
I could hear a strange tune though whilst I was being my
It's an Ardenian children's hymn.
I don't
Now
know
this
the
creature's
words.
turn
now
is
stuck in
going
Baden's
to
head.
look at you, Jazz. And in your head you hear, "You dare sing that disgusting song."
Oh, you wait till you get the verse about Jazz. Jazzy shark.
And it is going to slide into your DMs. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You got it. That is.
It wants to eat him again.
Not
The
very good.
fuck is moving closer to me? I moved away from the sodding thing and now it's moving closer.
It's a. Oh dear. Oh dear is probably not what you want to hear. That's
So
13.
it's singing.
You
"Crush
are in.
into me."
You are now engulfed by it, and from the pressure you suffer, 19 points of damage.
Hey, ugly, get off our friend.
And it's going to slide closer to Baeden, taking you with it. You are again restrained. You
can
cannot
leave
see,
me
and
alone.
you are no longer able to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
And
Spit
it
him out.
is going to do an acid attack on Baeden.
Nice.
So, let's see here. Let me just double check the acid spit. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a
20.
natural 20 again. I like this dice.
Okay. We'll say you're so pissed at it that it shoots the acid at you, you manipulate the acid and throw it in its face. It suffers
Jazz on the inside is like.
Take that back, you horrible bitch.
8 points of damage.
It's not immune to acid.
Apparently, it's not immune
Hold
to
on.
acid.
Oh, it is immune to acid. Never mind.
I can hit it with psychic damage if that helps.
We'll just say it takes 1 point of damage from just the blunt force of it being thrown at it.
just shocked. It's like
Turns it
acid-
into an acidic ice ball and
I mean, Maybe ice would be
Kyme.
effective against it.
Kyme, I hit it with psychic damage.
I like it.
Alright, that ends its turn. 5D is up. 5D. Would you quit swallowing my monkey? And it's going to blast it 3 times.
Jazz is like, and that one was a little more
That
insulting.
hits.
Yeah.
That hits. And that hits. No criticals this time, though.
No
You know what?
crits this time.
He's crit every other time, though. He's it.
Slide to the left.
5D's doing good.
Slide to the right. Crit it.
Oh, 5D, how would you like to do this?
He has done like literally the most damage.
5D, very upset that it swallowed Jazz again, is just like, die, 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 die! His old programming showing through. And the creature, Jazz, the creature disintegrates right around you, over your head, and
Jazz is like full Terminator pose, but then immediately falls over.
Jazz,
you fall over and hit a rock, and you suffer. You suffer 1 point of damage from hitting your head on a rock.
Fucking D4 on the floor.
As this creature is
I've only
dead,
done that
and
once.
as it's dying, you hear it say in your heads, "You have not seen the last of the Null Null."
Jazz is going to think
The
really
null,
hard
null.
and go, Jazzy
As
shark
it-
do 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 Jazzy shark do 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 do.
Vanishes.
How's that spelled, please?
1 moment, I will put it in world history.
Oh, I just typed in
Oh,
Jazzy Null.
hi, I forgot you.
Damn it. The Jazzy Null. My favorite villain.
Where did it go? There it is.
Oh.
Star Wars spelling.
Good
it's-
And with that, end of the fight. We are going to take a quick break.
Jesus fuck. Now I can finish ordering my pizza, which I've been trying to do for the last hour.
Good job, everyone. That was a very good fight.
I'm hungry.
I have
Order your food, stretch, use the bathroom, and we will be back in
play with the
Yes,
tentacle.
Dad.
15
You know what
20
I'm
minutes.
really pissed off about? I had a
Mm-hmm.
really great deal on here in the specials, and then the app like glitched, and I was halfway through ordering it, and now that deal is no longer in the specials.
Brutal.
It's like the app forgot to update, and I'm like, but you how?
Also, for everybody to see, I'm going to put this in media.
Message for you in chat, JC.
Huh? What? Papa
Oh, that was
John's
attractive.
Pizza, probably going to be an extra cheesy pepperoni pizza.
You all can see what exactly you were dealing with its immunities and whatnot.
Very attractive.
All right, when we get back, we will continue this. I will be right back myself.
Mm-hmm.
La 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 la.
Yeah, no, none of us do. And the lack of cold damage was a problem.
Well, wait, what?
Check out media. He posted the stats for the beastie.
Well, see, I was gonna try that, but then I didn't have enough tech points to try it because it was a second level spell and I only have 1 tech point left.
Mm.
I was gonna try it and was like, fuck, I can't do it.
Yeah, I don't have anything cold myself.
And it's only if the dice roll in my favor because
yeah.
that's.
You have like a 1 in 8 chance to get cold damage.
Yeah, because my sonic
Psychic. Yeah, honestly, this without cold, this is just a go jump and like circle the thing and just kick it to death.
And hope it doesn't eat you
Yeah.
or enslave you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, oh shit, what thing did I click? I don't remember what I was doing.
Aside from you being cold right
Fuck.
now, Hakon, that's true, yeah. I should have
That
just
seems
touched
like
it
an
with my
oddity.
hand. It really is. Usually I'm too hot,
Special.
but it's an especially chilly day and it feels good.
Blah,
Blech?
blah.
Blech.
Cold physically hurts. I am a warm weather human.
I'm a cold weather human.
So is Fox.
Yeah, the heat hurts.
Dating a goddamn polar bear.
Although, to be fair, him in a polar bear onesie would be pristine visuals.
Oh my gosh.
He would
I
not
need
be
to
able to
find
wear
one.
it more than 5 minutes, though.
So I just need to buy him like a polar bear top hat. Got it. He'd still only be able to wear it for like 5 minutes before he's like, I'm dying. Can I please take it off?
Puts it on within a minute. He's just sweating profusely. It's like, I'm having fun. Hooray.
But you love me.
He would pass out, but pass out looking good. Alright, Arab, you're back as well.
relocating his shoulders because she was taught it at gymnastics because he was so flexible. Yeah, not like that.
Hey, Archon, look what I can do.
I like it. I saw witch fingers as I came back.
I mean, he's got a very bendy,
I
weird
can also
shaped
bend
thumb.
my thumb.
My thumb goes back really far, but it doesn't look beyond that.
Bend my thumb too.
One funny thing though, when he was at gymnastics, I showed them how to do scissor splits
It's true.
because I could actually do that still.
She's a maniac.
Not anymore. Oh, and cartwheels. I was good at cartwheels.
Okay, once I learned how to do a cartwheel, I can no longer do a round off. I couldn't, like, make my brain bring my leg back round with it to land at the same time. I couldn't make my...
Yeah, I could never do those. They weren't called that here, but I can't remember what they were called. But I could never do those. I could do cartwheels, beautiful cartwheels. Handstands, walking on my hands. Yeah. Farm. No kids around to play. You find your own fun.
She still does all of that now. She's just pretending she doesn't.
Climbing over the roofs of the sheds about 50 foot up.
And I've seen them too.
We
And
would get
now-
our butt busted if we hopped up on top of the barn.
And now I'm scared of heights.
I sit on roofs
I
during
don't know why
tornadoes.
fear suddenly catches you. It's horrible.
It's because you realize mortality is a thing and you don't bounce as well as you used to, and it hurts a hell of a lot more.
I can see that. It doesn't hurt a lot more than...
And
but
so
I
the
haven't fallen
anxiety and
over.
rationality in your brain just like team up on you, and then you get that lovely experience of
I haven't fallen over
I want to see Popo!
for a little while, yeah.
Popo!
But the last time I did, I got carpet burn on my eyebrow. That took some explaining to my friends.
Hmm.
Wait, she's poisoned. You know, Archon's the only one that got really fucked up in that fight.
I know, Kyme didn't get hardly any ow.
It's almost as if singing Baby Shark to it made it really angry.
Jazz is the secret tank of the group.
I can see it.
Shut up. Did I actually hit send on the food thing? Not yet.
3 hours later.
Maybe
hey, I
order
should
your
probably order my
food.
It's just
I'm working on it.
a speeder shows up at the temple. And, hey, here you ordered food, man. That didn't go.
Thanks, I'm taking the speeder too because I'm not walking the fuck back.
The speeder's at the bottom of a hill, so yeah.
Speeder's at the bottom of a mountain, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna receive pupper pictures. I'm not getting
Yeah,
alerts for
lovely.
some reason.
Puppy!
That's why I thought I'd try it again to see if he was.
I feel like it's gonna surprise me in a second. It's just gonna happen. I'll be like, ah, why? No.
Right in the middle of something.
Yeah, right.
I love puppies.
Vox is
Me
like,
too. I love puppies and kittens and
She says
most
she loves
animals,
puppies,
actually.
but she doesn't want to get a puppy.
I don't like cleaning up poop.
I've told you I'll do it.
I clean cat poop up all the time, or I was, and vomit.
Out of a litter box. Out of a litter box is not that bad.
No,
Cat vomit
no.
is not nearly that bad either.
No. Vash had a very upset tummy. Let's just say, most of it didn't hit the litter box.
mm-hmm. Vash had the
And
accuracy
he
of
had
a,
2 litter boxes next door to each other.
yeah, Vax had the Vash, damn it, had the accuracy of a drunk man trying to pee in the toilet. Just, he tried. That's what was the. I don't know. Oh, I heard a Twitter. Hold on, must find puppos. The
Puppy,
puppos.
puppy.
That's fucking styling Chanel. God damn it.
Ah, piss. I don't have the wallet.
What the fuck? Oh no, why?
What is she
For fuck's sake, I love that dog.
You gotta share.
Yeah, I'm going to. I gotta get them. I gotta get
Oh,
them
he
for
will
bed.
share. He's just got to save them, and then he can put them up.
Yeah.
I think he's got to come off the Be Right Back screen as well first. Haven't you?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, my nose. Oh, there's another picture. Oh, that's an unconscious one. It's a very unconscious one. I'll save that one for last, because it's just good. Alright, there's some puppos about to be on screen.
Ah,
Lovely.
bees!
There's Chanel being an adorable little lapdog. Just the fucking cutest. Look at it. Ah. That
It's
is
about like Daphne 2 weeks ago.
that is a claimed human.
No.
She says, I am comfy.
This I sleep. This is mine now. You cannot move. I refuse. There's another one of Chanel just completely zonked. Just really damn asleep. Which is also adorable.
Oh, look at her. She's got all that chair to herself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just a fantastic one.
And oh no, you wait for Ono. Oh dear.
Just a fantastic one of Ono, sat like a human contemplating life. Just like...
She does this so much.
Like, look at this dog. Fuck's sake. Why does this please me so much?
Look at her. She does this all the time.
She's so precious!
She
That's
just
adorable.
sits like a full
She like,
human.
"Sup? This is my son.
good
This is my couch."
girl.
Mm-hmm.
Good girl. So precious.
She's
Just want
so
to give her
beautiful
cuddles.
and shiny. How often do they polish her?
Yeah, it's a wonderfully shiny dog. But the amount of times that she sits like this, Jonathan has sent me plenty of pictures of like this is just her her default sitting position. That's just how she likes to sit.
She just sit like a little baby.
She's so gorgeous. Little, no, but gorgeous.
I don't know. I could see.
She's a little dog.
I could
She's
see
not
it.
the whole great big
Precious.
thing.
she's a whittle baby.
They're both very precious. I send hugs to them and fusses to them all the time.
It's true. Oh dear.
No, we
But
don't
she's-
save that card.
But she's cute.
Okay, I did the thing.
What does?
You've actually managed to order your food now.
Why is it
Are
saying
you
it's
sure?
being a dick? Apparently not, because something is incorrect.
Come on, woman, you can do this.
I believe.
The box. Stop leaning on your hand like that. You've
Oh,
got wrinkles all up the side of you.
He's plotting.
Oh, it's fine. I'm plotting the next creature.
I was going to say, there's a lot of concentration going on there.
Did the other bit
Angry
make a noise?
Tobruto noises.
Hmm?
I only have one bit make a noise. The last thing I need is for you to be like, and this imposing figure draws itself up at full height, and it says, Lenny! Which would
I was strapped inside that creature for generations!
No.
Father!
I need an Armstrong emote. I need.
You do.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You also need the Archon what?
Mm.
I'm kind of glad that that thing didn't do too much damage to me.
Speak for yourself.
Alright, well, whenever you all are ready to continue.
Oh,
Wait.
we're about to take a short rest. I'm good.
How about a whole ass nap?
Yeah. I do like an ass nap.
And
I
then we
mean,
can do the cheddar
if-
thing. We've got to do cheddar.
If you all want to sleep in here, go for it.
Make it sound
I don't like the way he said that. I wish I could make tiny heart.
I don't think there is a
But I'm a
Leoman's.
witch, not a wizard.
Yeah, I don't think there is a Leoman's tiny hut in this game, unfortunately.
Mm-mm.
Although I know that
I'd have a magic mansion.
there is a tech power in
Yeah,
which you can
magic
make an
mansion.
area secure, and I forget what it was. It's like it's a secure area that has like
Okay,
traps and whatnot, and only certain people are allowed in. But it's like an area of pre-existing space, and if you cast it every day for a year, it becomes a permanent space. And I was like, that's pretty cool.
It's interesting.
Jazz could just time travel each day.
I thought Jazz had had enough of time traveling.
He entirely has, yeah. This was just an Archon hypothesis.
It became old very quickly for him.
He's like, this is neat. He's still got a bounty on this. This sucks.
Oh, don't forget to pick up Spidey.
Oh yeah, you need all his parts and pieces.
Well, all the bits that we can claim, because there's bits missing. She ate them, I think.
Good old nom nom.
Either ate or melted, one of the two. It's okay, he's made it once, he can make it 1 trillion times now.
It's true.
And it'll get better each time.
Jonathan, you dared move? How could you? You know when an animal's on you revoke your right to be a human.
Become an instant pillar.
Exactly. You could be
Yeah, my cat
dying
and I
for a
have
pee,
a
but
argument.
not allowed to move.
It's okay. Me and my cats have arguments all the time. It's like, I love your shoulder, and they look at me like, no, you don't. You moved. And I'm like, but mommy had to go potty, so you can get over it.
Every time something used to try and lay on me, I was like, oh, this is not going to last long. I can't sit still. I'm on water tablets. I will need to pee. Oh, shit, I've thought about it now. Now I need to pee.
I was like, I hope I don't need to pee. I need to pee.
As soon as you think about it,
yeah, thinking
it's too
about
late.
it. Thinking about it automatically fails your con save.
Actually, all I have to do is distract myself again, and I'm good for at least another 2 hours or however long I don't get distracted. The power of hyperfocus and ADHD makes you forget you actually have to use, like,
Nope,
the
water
toilet.
tablets default that. That's gone.
Again,
That and having had a child.
instant
That
removes your
also
con save.
didn't help.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
I
talking
don't
about.
want any. Sorry, babe.
No, we've
I mean-
already had this discussion.
C-section's fine,
I mean, to be fair, Vox is making all of his babies now.
but he
This
did
is very
squish my
true.
bladder whilst he was in there.
All of my babies are NPCs.
Including the evil ones.
Indeed. Especially the evil ones.
You love them the most.
They grow up so fast.
What was I gonna? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do?
Are
What
you
was
going
I
to
gonna?
order your pizza?
I ordered the pizza. There was something else I wanted to do.
Have you had a confirmation?
Confirmation.
Of
Yeah,
the ordered
I'm
pizza?
tracking the order, and I got a text, and I do all the things, because I actually trust Papa John's,
I
unlike
was just
fucking
making
Instacart,
sure.
because
Alright, well, are
them
we going to
bitches
continue?
gave me confirmations and shit, and never fucking showed up. Hi.
Because we have a lot to
That's
get
why
through.
we only ever use 2 places.
Alright, return to the cameras.
All right.
It's us.
Hello.
We're back.
Haha, we will
Hi.
return. Alright, so after your battle, floor is yours. The creature has disintegrated. The
All right.
pillars are ignited full flame. And even the second one ignites now that the creature is gone.
Jazz is going to walk up to 5D and
Are
just say,
there any other things
hose
that
me
need
off.
igniting?
Not that you can see. All the other pillars that were here have been destroyed. These are the only 2 remaining.
5D, hose me off.
He crawls down towards you. Alright, hold on. Flamethrower,
Nope.
acid,
Nope.
I don't know what that is.
Nope.
Colto, clunk, 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 clunk. Sorry.
It just goes.
When you're done with him, could you come and hose me off? Because,
Water. Oh wait, the water's here. Chink.
That's what I'm talking about.
I need my face washed because, ew.
The lower portion of 5D's back lowers and sprays Baeden.
Yay.
Well, that was decidedly
Kami, are you
unpleasant.
alive?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I'm good, sweetie.
Jazz is going to
Actually,
take
I'm fantastic, and she just very gently floats down with her jetpack.
Jazz, whilst bleeding from various cuts, is going to look at 5D as like, the tracker droid. He didn't make it.
5D picks him up.
Jazz takes it.
As you pick it up, one of its little power cells begin to ignite, and it kind of looks at you when you just hear, "Dad, Dad."
I can speak! Throws it.
Baeden catches it and puts it in the bag. We'll sort that out later.
Alright. Do you all go up to...
I've gone up to have a look at this thing.
Do we want a short rest first, just in case this activates a trap card? Not that I believe Vox would do that.
I reversed.
Totally do that.
I hide behind Jazz.
But now you can't. You're as
Crouching
tall as him.
down.
Oh, this is a question. During that entire fight, Baeden, were you still in your Ardenian form?
Yeah.
She never specified that she changed, so...
Yeah, so yeah, you were just in that Ardenian form. That creature was very confused why he saw an Ardenian but spoke Dathomirian to it. Alright, do you all short rest? Because I know you all short rested before, so you all might not have that many of your
I
hit
have
die left.
3 hit die.
I still have
Okay.
some hit die left.
I have 1d8.
If y'all would like to go ahead and, you know...
I don't need it.
I think
Okay,
hitting a short
5D
rest for
is
tech points
going...
alone.
I still have 3 hit die if I want to use them.
Let me just go ahead and roll
Yes. Plus your con.
4d4 plus 2 for 5d.
That's probably not worth it.
He regains 14 hit points.
I never know.
Did he repair?
Used repair kit on himself.
Jazz is hit dicing. Jazz is hit dicing. That, oh god, what is my con these days?
5d is like, alright, I feel good.
Nah, we should be fine. That's an 8. That's a 5, and I have 1 more. And that is another 5. Wait.
I love how
6.
there's just been blue butterflies floating around the temple, even though the thing is there.
Been very pleasant.
The blue butterflies weren't there until just now. They have started to come back.
Mm-hmm. I saw that because I saw them on the picture.
How much did you heal, Jess?
I'm just doing calculators.
Okay.
If you need a med kit, just say I will.
19.
19, very nice. You're up to 25.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you feel a little better. After
My
your short
normal
rest,
is
you...
54. I'll pop a medkit, sure.
What type of medkit are you popping?
I have my own. I'll just pop a small one.
A regular medkit for your level is 44 plus 3.
Mm-hmm. Grab another D4. Come on, you bastard. Plus what? 3? 4?
Yes, plus 3.
That
5D at this point in time is just kind of cleaning the sniper rifle.
7.
This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is my own.
There is none like it. We modified it just for you. Well, Jazz modified it just for you.
He swings the barrel, nearly hitting you in the face. This is true! Oh, sorry.
She just...
That's 13 more bucks.
That
13?
damn bird moved planets?
Yep, the bird moved planets, and it got hit again.
What'd it do? Stow away in the fucking ship?
Well, let's
5D
face it.
understands this in native bird language because he can speak with almost any animal. Fucking, I swear to God, I keep going with these people up. I've had enough of this shit.
Oh, the poor bird. That's the BBEG.
Yep.
Or the BBEB.
Big, bad, evil bird.
Well, we found bigger, badder evil birds that were like, yeah, nope.
True.
No, those were LB EBs.
Little
Little
bad?
bitch boys.
Oh. Little bitch evil birds.
Little bitchy emotional birds.
Alright,
All right,
I'm
so
all healed up.
you all have short rested. During this short rest, nothing has happened. You've rested for, I'd say, about 40 minutes. The sun is slowly beginning to set, though.
Alright. Jazz approaches the altar.
Sun's getting real low.
And gets
Alright,
hit
you
by
all
lightning.
approach the altar. 5D's gonna go, I'm gonna check for traps. And he actually uses one of his abilities to just automatically detect traps. And as he does so, he's looking around, scanning. We're good.
Yeah, I mean, it
Wait.
was sat on the altar, so I imagine
Yeah, we're good.
you wouldn't sit on your own trap.
Wait,
Usually.
we're good.
Jazz goes to take a step, pauses, and then takes
You're
a step.
You step up on there, and you all are able to go up on there. It's a beautiful altar made out of gold, silvers. There's even tree barks made out of natural trees that surround the area. And you notice that there are a few urns placed here, or boxes, or even just kind of little stone tablets, if you will,
Mhm.
kind of respectfully laying the dead to rest.
We wouldn't know what Cheddar would have preferred to be in the urn or just to be sprinkled around the garden, right? Yeah.
You gathered from the drunken tales that you two had, he wanted to be his ashes sprinkled here.
Mm-hmm. Jazz will.
So-
Well, Cheddar, I hope you are at rest now. This is a beautiful place. And I'm glad that we could bring you back here. With one or two small hitches along the way.
As you all begin to sprinkle his ashes,
Yeah,
the
Jazz is,
wind begins to
I was going to say,
pick
Jazz
up.
just shakes the tin and he begins like opening it and like sprinkling them out and he goes, "To the one true sheriff of hope," and starts pouring them around.
As you begin to pour him, the wind begins to pick up and move around, swirling the ashes. As it does, you see standing before you, you see Cheddar and a ghostly figure. What the fuck?
It's a witch! Shoot it! He pulls out a gun and points it at Cheddar.
Ah!
No, it's not a. It's a ghost, darling.
He's wearing a cowboy hat too, by the way, and a sheriff's badge.
You have a real badge now.
It's fancy.
Oh, cool!
It's pretty good. You like the hat too.
No, you can't take it off, Angel. It's part of you.
Hold on. Oh, guess the hat is too. Well, at least I'm buried at the Temple of Rent. Did
Nice
you know
place.
that my great grandfather built this place?
Great grandfather.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I married a. I was actually married. I don't know if you all knew this or not.
I don't think it came up.
Yeah, no. Her name was Nira.
Nira.
Jazz, I want you to make an intelligence check for me.
Oh shit, that's pretty good. That's 23. 22.
You know this because the people who kept you actually kept track of this because of Ardenian records and stuff where you grew up here.
Hmm.
Your great 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 grandmother was named Nira.
Jazz is gonna like Jazz like this. This is completely internal. Jazz goes.
Yep, you know, it's good to be home back with my rent boys.
You just say your rent boys? That's a very different thing in other parts of the galaxy, my man.
Oh, well, here in Ardenia, you know.
Like I understand fully, but also I've traveled. That's not a.
Oh. Well, I'm dead now. What's the worst that can happen?
That is fair.
Oh, hi, Mandalorian Twi'lek. Begin speaking
Can we just-
Ardenian. And she follows you everywhere.
What can I
And
say?
I answer back in Ardenian. Yes, we do.
Ah!
But I look
Does
like an
Kylie
Ardenian.
understand
Oh, she does look like an Ardenian. You understand about every other word.
with her thing?
Yeah, you understand about every other word.
I'm surprised he hasn't asked who I am.
Wait. There's another Ardenian. Who's she?
A long story.
The ghost kind of walks up right to you and poke.
Does she feel anything?
Poke. Not
I met-
really, no.
I met a monk that could do a spell.
Oh, you knew Breon.
Yes.
You
Very
knew
good
Breon.
man.
Yeah, I know Brian. Me and Brian go way back.
Lord, it's all connected
Do,
somehow.
do you remember the witch? The witch? Me?
Ah! Yeah, I do.
I mean, she also tried to heal you when you died, so,
Oh, so that's
I
what
did.
that bright light was.
When you
Wait,
died, I
hold
tried
on.
to heal you.
Hold on, I have to know. The saying is, go away from the light, right?
No, Jess thinks, says Nardini, and I was like, no, it's go to the trees, right? Like, you head to...
No, you head towards the light. Apparently. Well, you did. Because
Oops. Yeah, well, why you know?
What are you gonna do? You'll learn for next time.
we tried to bring you back, but
That's
as
not going to be next time, buddy.
But, oh, yeah. Magic is real, by the way. You're just here talking to us.
You know, I think it's because I'm at a holy place.
Possibly. I don't know.
Trees are
I
good.
don't know.
Trees are good.
Trees are good.
I mean, I've spoken to many of my dead relatives because we keep. It's a thing. It's a Night Sister thing.
He scratches his head with
All the
all
weird
four
shit.
of his
the Night
hands.
Sister thing.
Jazz looks at Tanner and is like,
I love you too, Kylie.
Okay, all right. Well, thanks for spreading my ashes and
no worries.
whatnot.
It was on.
Hey, it's my father.
It was on our way.
I'm gonna go hang out with him.
Yeah. Let me tell him you're
bye.
the sheriff.
Bye. Take
Oh,
care.
I'm the sheriff.
Enjoy your garden.
Shit! I didn't bring my blaster in the afterlife as his spirit fades away.
I was like, by the way, Keith was in charge. I'm sorry.
You hear as he's fading away. Fuck! You hear in the winds. It should have been Bob.
It should have been Bob.
Bob was so cool.
Bob.
All right, you all have successfully shed his
Planted him.
ashes. He is now one with the trees. What would you like to do?
I suppose we should head back towards the speeder if we can. What time of the day is it?
Right now, based on where you all can see, it's about 7 p.m.
I want to do a thing.
What do you want to do?
Should we head back to the bridge
Well, I'm going to do a thing first, and then I'll do that.
after he's...
I want to look for the librarian's assistant who is coming to this place to see if she made it this far.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Natural 20.
You see off in one of the corners where the pillars are, you see a dead Ardenian
Ah, shit.
female. She is covered in black ooze.
Well, give me like half an hour. Jazz grabs a shovel.
You want me to help?
You easily are able to, all of you work together, are easily able to bury her. And you notice that when you pick up her body, the black ooze is gone.
That's disconcerting. Or is it a good thing? Fucking magic is real, so I don't know. I'm just gonna grab the body and move it.
I would like one of you all to make a lore check.
Would Jazz make
Baeden.
it?
I was gonna say it'd be Baeden or 5D.
5D can give her the help action.
Yeah, 5D can help her. He has a +8 in his lore.
If he's got +8, he beats me, so he should do it.
Give him the help action.
I'll give him the help action.
Oh yeah. 5D kind of begins going through his memory banks of everything. And he goes, oh no. Oh no.
What's up?
I know what kind of creature we fought.
Yeah.
It was called a Null.
Yeah.
Okay.
They come from the unknown regions.
Oh man. Hi, baby. No, you can't.
Hi,
Um,
Ricky.
They are basically born in a lake of their mother and they possess people to bring home for her to make more like them.
That is the weirdest sentence I've ever heard. They're born in a lake of their mother.
Yeah, it's basically a lake of ooze, and he shows you imagery of just a giant lake that spreads for miles of tiny little pseudopods across that are there. And you're kind of gathering you fought a very small one of these things.
I'm very thankful it was small.
What's it doing here?
That I do not know.
Well, we'd have to figure out more about it. Whether, like, they send off these little spurts of pulsating tentacles to other planets to feast and then come back, or whether it's like a... Because I imagine if this lake of fucking dire evil was on a planet, the planet would be gone. Or not habitable. So...
From what my memory banks and history banks show me, that is correct.
Right.
The planets that they've become lakes on are completely consumed. The locals are completely consumed, or they leave the planet.
If only there was a device that we could, like, easily point at a planet and destroy it. That seems science fiction. That's crazy.
It doesn't seem real.
Nah.
Conflicting memory banks. Conflicting memory banks.
Kymeresh, the Mandalorian, instantly goes,
No, Kyme, no ideas. Pinches her.
Ow!
No. We are not going to destroy mass population. Why am I a therapy droid?
You're very good at it.
Well, okay, see, if you use it for things that are ultimately always evil, not all.
Nom nom.
Meow meow.
Meh meh.
Yeah,
then,
Do what I'm fucking
then it's
worthy.
not the worst thing in the world. But,
Eh.
I mean, if you
But
make
if it got in the wrong hands...
disposable, then it could be disposed of or dismantled and repurposed for other things. And if you, you'd have to.
Okay,
keep it really
enough
close
weapon
secret.
talk. She's going to be... He covers your mouth. She's going to be at this for hours. Let's go. You just bite into
hurt
metal.
him.
You just bite into metal, hurting your teeth.
Actually, are you still wearing a helmet? Because you could just talk.
Just get your freaking metal hands off my helmet! No, she actually would have pulled the helmet off because of respect.
Alright, so do you all begin to descend, or are you all going to look around?
I want to give a quick cursory glance just to see if there's anything.
Roll a perception check.
Thing.
Advantage?
Do.
Advantage to you.
Oh, 19. That's pretty. Yeah, me too. That's pretty hot. Oh shit! Why am I doing it? So that's a modified 20.
Okay.
You want
Looking
I have a plus
around,
1 to I rolled a 19.
he met the DC. Looking around, it's a very barren temple. You see the walls and where there used to be a roof, but over time it's kind of decayed. The force has taken it back over. You notice where the creature has entered. You see a tiny little, not necessarily spaceship, but kind of a pod.
Mm-hmm.
And the pod looks of the exchange.
Oh.
So it's almost as if maybe the exchange got a hold of one of these things and brought it here. Or they tried to capture it and failed. Other than that, there's nothing worthwhile here to take. It's a holy temple. There's gems and stuff, but do you really want to disturb?
No,
do
you
you
don't
really want
take
to
stuff
disturb?
from a temple.
Nope.
Disturb the temple.
Yeah, no,
so.
Jazz
For
would.
finding that ship, that's... Yeah. Or pod.
Jazz would never take anything that he couldn't carry, so he's gonna carry a shit ton of gems, and no, he doesn't.
And as you do that, Tirith appears.
Who the hell are you? Jazz is going to, if he can capture an image of it with his
the
I forgot
pod.
what it's called. Yeah, his data
Yeah, go for it.
thing.
Mhm, yeah.
He's just going to
You
take
can
a picture of it.
easily do that. You take a picture of it. It's saved on there, so you all can look at it, study it,
Specifically, the
maybe
pod.
show
and,
it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
his idea, at least thus far, is either show it to Brion or show it to the Mandalorians.
Okay.
Just so they know what the fuck the exchange is up to.
And the travel going on, Kaimi, you know that by the time you all return to the city, the capital, you'll
The capital.
the capital. It'll be time to retrieve your sword. So do you all begin to leave the mountain?
I think so. Yeah.
Right. You all head across the bridge. No worries. There's no more exchange people. You'll begin descending down the mountain. I
No
say that
more
would take you
exchange
about
students.
no more. The sun. It's about 11 p.m. by the time you start descending the mountain, and the moon is out, and you all are hearing the creatures coming out to eat.
Can we camp where we were
Can we
last
climb
time?
up in a tree?
I was gonna say if
Yeah.
we're close to
It'll
where we
take
were
you
last
all
time.
about 10 minutes to get there, but yeah, you all can get there.
And
So
of course,
I
I
don't
can
have to
climb up a
remake
tree
anything.
because I have the arms and.
Do I have to remake the?
No, that would have stayed. You all never told me you took it down, so. Right, you all head back to your camp
Jazz goes,
with a very close call of a rancor that walks right past you but pays you all no mind.
Again.
It's the same one. And it's an adult rancor. And it's just boom, boom. It looks over at you all and just keeps walking.
Kymeresh legitimately freezes when it looks.
Mm-hmm. It's
She's
not
like,
a T-Rex.
It's still a movement
And,
catches the eye.
It continues up the hill and goes down a path that you all hadn't noticed before.
Just gonna go eat some splattered exchange.
My goodness, what happened here?
Just
Quite delicious.
I love it when they're
Very
flat.
leafy. The leafy gives a good lettuce taste.
Little crunchy on the outside.
Yeah. You all return to your camp. You light a small fire to keep yourselves warm because it's actually getting colder as the nights go on. I'd say it's roughly around 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me translate that over to Celsius.
Below freezing.
I share some
Yeah.
of my rations with the lost cat.
It is negative 12 Celsius.
Chilly.
Mm-hmm.
Freezing tits.
Yeah, it is cold. The fire keeps you all warm. Who's taking the first watch?
I could take the first watch if you like.
No, you need
Okay.
spells.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Jazz will take the first watch.
Okay, roll a perception check for me.
Oh, you bastard! Oh
Well,
shit! 20.
Baeden,
Not
5D, and Kyme. Okay. Fall asleep. The night goes without a hitch. There's really nothing going on. You see again in the distance a few birds dropping down, grabbing prey, and other than that, nothing.
The wonderful
Your
sounds
watch-
of Ardenia is just enjoying it. It's
Yep.
like,
Yeah, you're just you end there. You end your watch. Who's taking the second? All right. Kymeresh, roll a perception check for me.
Mm. 22.
Okay. Same thing as Jazz's watch. You just see a few creatures dip down to pick up food. The sounds are very relaxing and peaceful. Your watch goes without a hitch. And 5D will actually take the last watch.
oh. I'll get a burst
5D powers back on, and he looks over at you, Kyme, and is like, I'll take it from here, Kyme. Go back to sleep.
Very happy
And-
loath cat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He falls
That's a
off the tree.
4. 5D thinks he sees movement. He stares. His hand kind of reaches over, about to tap Kyme. When it's a few owls that fly back into the tree. In 5D. Oh, okay. We're good. The loath cat is purring. And the morning comes, he wakes you all up. He pinches the loath cat's nose.
I'm sorry, he's just so happy right now. Wanted to share happiness.
We'll say for this, you all make your way back to town.
How's
Do
that
you all want
speeder?
to go see Master the speeder? It has not been disturbed. No one has found it. You all did perfect covering. So,
Out of
yes.
Do I need to find it again, or
No, you know where it is.
Out of curiosity, are there any more crashed speeders and or dead people that have tried
no.
this stupid thing? All right, cool.
No, there's not. You're kind of gathering that maybe people have realized that they shouldn't.
Was there anything around that we could scavenge that had been
Not
left behind?
really. Nothing that you all could carry.
Okay.
You said most of it had been picked clean, like any like.
Yeah,
crashed
most of it
speeders.
had already been looted by people that already come by, and then they crashed, and then looted, then crashed, then looted, and kind of a vicious cycle.
There is probably a tent full of like people that just live nearby. Go salvage, go back.
Yep, you return back to the depot that you rented the speeder from. The elderly man. It's a new elderly man than the other guy. Yes, my son has the day off today. You rented this speeder?
Yeah, we did, Gramps.
Oh, all right, sounds lovely. My goodness, what is that noise?
cat?
Oh,
Jazz is like the ghost.
It's okay. It's only a lost cat. Look, see, it's in my hood.
you damn!
Thank you, bye for reference.
It's fine.
All right. So
Jazz does not
here's-
notice this.
Here's 100 credits back for the down deposit.
Beauty.
It's
Stuff
return
them in
good
5D.
condition. You're good 5D. And you all go back. Do you all go to the Mandalorians or to Master Brion?
Master Brion.
You all return back to the temple, where Master Brion is sitting in the middle where he was before.
Jazz opens the door, sees him sat in the middle, and goes, "I ain't doing that again." Closes the door.
Where are you hiding now?
God damn it! Bifrosting Bifrosting through bits, and it was so delayed. As Jazz closed the door, it went, "Lenny, where are you hiding now?"
You hear Master Brion scream for a student named Lenny. Lenny!
Master Brion, we have returned.
Good. Welcome back.
Jazz is
He
outside
kinda
the door.
Jazz, come in.
No, he's gonna hit me again.
No, he's not going to hit you.
You turn around, Master Brion is standing behind you, Jazz.
See, I told you he's gonna strike me.
He picks you up and puts you on his shoulders and
I
walks
know
in.
it. It's all a ruse.
Jazz is now like a toddler on this 6-foot odd human's
Yeah.
shoulders. And like, hey!
Like his front arms are like, "No, I refuse," but his back arms are like, "Yay!"
I would like to thank you again for giving me this form. It has been very useful for climbing trees.
Very good. Unfortunately, now that you are leaving, he waves his finger and you return back to your
I know. And
Dathomirian self.
Hi.
Quite lovely. Hello there.
Jazz is
Sorry,
gonna
cat.
look around like, "The hell?"
Kymeresh just playing with, just reaching up, scratching.
I believe someone's communication device just rang.
You guys ordering pizza at the monastery? I'm down.
we found something very evil at the temple. We
Please
found
do tell.
something else first.
Yes,
Yeah,
do tell.
Jazz is gonna hop off of his shoulders. You ever heard of the dreaded creature known as the Nom Nom?
The Nom Nom?
No.
Yeah, the meow meow.
No.
No,
The
no.
Null No. The Null No.
Jazz shows
Are
the
you sure?
Jazz
Yes.
shows the picture of the pod.
Fascinating.
By the looks of it, the exchange tried to commandeer it, yoink it, move it, transport it, shake it, move
Well,
it,
if you
bend it.
say is true, He takes one of his holopads, copies the data. And this is what we need to take to the government to fully remove the exchange from the planet.
That's pretty cool.
That is quite a good find. Well done. He turns and looks at Kymeresh. Tell me, have you stopped running?
Well,
I
no,
did
he
a
was
lot
on a
of
speeder
running.
for a bit, and then there was
It
like
was a
some
lot
running.
of running.
She used the jetpack a little bit too.
There was a lot of running. There was leaping. There was flying. There was.
It's at this
didn't
time
throw
that he
droid
Doctor
this
Stranges both of you out of your bodies.
Ah!
Boom!
Kymeresh goes, fuck, I hate this part. Anyway, I didn't throw droids this time, so hey.
Silence! You can now no longer speak.
Baby, just do.
Silence! He turns and looks at Baeden. You are the most competent one out of the group.
Well, sometimes. What would you like to know, sir?
He retrieves their souls and brings them back into the bodies.
Jazz did not notice what happened to him at all.
He thought it was his actual self.
Just which 100% thought he was just himself. He was talking the entire time.
So this no creature. Did any of you get infected?
No, not
Those
at
two.
all. Nope, couldn't be.
He
Okay.
grabs your mouth and tilts it up and looks inside.
And Jazz, yes, he went inside.
He pulls out a tiny little bit of black ooze.
I gotta brush my teeth.
Had this been staying with you, you would have been possessed again in 24 hours.
Would you like to check me?
He grabs you by the face as
That's
well and
cool.
tilts back in. He turns around and looks
Thank
at
you.
Kymeresh. You're welcome.
Jazz is gonna
Bro,
look.
it barely touched me.
Shroop! Whoop! Just in case. You're good. Turns around and grabs 5D chunk. Whoop!
5D didn't get touched by it.
I did it! I killed
Is
it!
that what you're saying? Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
hang on. Gets the spider bot out of the bag.
He looks over at you, Jess, and goes, you really need to make this thing more durable. He waves his fingers around and it zing!
Is it
It looks
missing a
at you.
leg?
Yes, it's missing a leg, but it... Dada!
What the fuck? No! Why can it speak? I didn't do this.
Apparently it has evolved. You see 5D giggling.
I love you, 5.
Jazz is secretly, like, a thought occurred to him, but he is not going to voice it out loud, and it's the thought that if the Nom Nom inhabits your orifices, he's worried about how aggressive he'd be on other orifices, but he pushes that thought down immediately. It's like, nope, not gonna mention it. I got holes, and I don't want him in them.
So, because that got touched by the null,
The Nom Nom, yeah.
there isn't any of the residue on that at all.
He just grabs the droid from Jazz and begins to viciously examine it. Plucks some out and vaporizes it and puts it back on Jazz's shoulder.
That was horrifying. You tried to poison me. Is he looking at the droid?
Dada!
Stop doing that.
That is so cute.
All right, well, I thank you for bringing me this information. Boys, down here!
Aye.
You must take this to... You would know who. Do not mention their names. Go! Yes, sir.
Would you be opposed to me talking to Ordo about this?
Clan Ordo is a trusted ally.
Just checking.
If there's anything else I can help you with.
I was just gonna double check that this is like a full removal of the exchange with the proof, right? Like that could be a...
Yes. This goes to the right person in the government where I have sent my most trusted student.
Tucker?
Not Tucker. Tucker is still on toilet duty. I hate my life.
Oh, don't be so hard on him. He did try.
He looks over and sees you. I'm sorry, my lord!
God, you.
If you'll
But
excuse
we-
me, I must go see too that this gets taken to the right people.
But we did put Jeddah to rest. So
Very good.
That was good. We
Chat
saw
over it.
his ghost. He
As a
spoke to
speeder
us.
pulls up. Hey, we got some pizza here.
Yeah, in here, bud.
All right, coming in. Oh yes, my cheesy pizza, my favorite.
Delicious.
Meanwhile, you hear a loud tunk, 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 tunk. Cheese pizza. It's the secret ingredient been passed down the Armstrong line for generation.
You want a slice?
Of course. As he flexes as he walks.
Dear God, that man is massive.
That ass though.
If only we had that ass during the.
He does that on
fight.
purpose. I'm sure he does that on purpose.
Anyways, so Master Brion nods to you all, leaves. And do you all then, I assume, head to Clan Order?
Yeah, we do.
All right. You all begin to make your way.
I was trying not to pay attention to the really aggressive one-handed headphone putting
Oh,
on, but
yeah. I was too.
I watched the whole thing, and it just the more I watched, the funnier it got.
Well, it was very awkward anyway, but I was like, you know what, whatever. Because noms.
Exactly.
As you all make your way to the armorer's forge, she is sitting there working on something that isn't a sword or a weapon. She's threading something with a needle.
Don't even think about it, you cat.
Would it be possible for us to speak to you somewhere private, please?
She motions for you all to step into the forge. She presses a button.
5D gets in this time.
Yeah, 5D's allowed in now. Go on, I'm listening.
Then we relay the information about
You ever hear a nom?
The nom.
She completely ignores you, Jazz, and only pays attention to the Mandalorian and Baeden.
And the fact that there was a pod there from the exchange that it came in,
Those bastards.
and that there was exchange Mandalorians on the bridge to try and stop us from getting to the temple.
Kymeresh takes a
So
moment
they
and better
must-
describes the Mandalorian.
Mhm.
That
So
was on
they-
the bridge.
Yeah, they obviously planted the thing in the temple because they were stopping people from getting to the temple.
The armor that you speak of is Mandalorian, but he is not Mandalorian.
I apologize.
The armor was stolen.
Do you know who it is?
The man that you are seeking is one moment, let me
Dan
look at my notes.
Smith.
No.
Is this the one that I made run like a little bitch because I spoke in his head?
Yes.
Yes.
No, she goes, wait, you spoke in his head?
His name is Torsaka. He is the leading enforcer for the exchange on this planet. I'll put the name in world history as well. If you made him run, then he is indeed a coward and not worthy of the armor.
Mhm.
I almost got
Mando Strong! Yes, my lady! Are you really eating a piece of pizza right now? But of course, it's cheesy.
I got it from the temple.
I
You
want
wanna
one.
go there? Tree of the Sentinel
You're
tree.
the one who ordered it. You should have the box. Go find Torsaka and deal with him. It will be done. Good soldiers
Oh,
follow
man.
orders. Tink, 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 tink. She finishes threading what she has and holds up some, basically a Beskar chainmail.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. It's for the Ardenian. He finally earned his Beskar. Puts it down.
Jazz goes, "There's an Ardenian Mandalorian?"
Yes, there is.
That is the coolest thing I've ever heard.
You hear from downstairs, "Hey, you better make my armor super strong!"
One of my boys. I've never been so proud.
I sense another Ardenian. He comes climbing up the steps and peeks around the corner.
Hey, man,
Hey! And then crawls back down.
They just full was up to each other.
Yep, pretty much. She looks at you, Kymeresh, and goes, "We appreciate this information. We thank you, Dathomirian."
I just thought it would be better without outer ears to be heard.
She nods, and then
We also gave them the information to
The Sentinel of the Trees.
Brian.
you
the
gave it to
Sentinel of the
Master
Trees,
Brian.
and
Good.
he sent message to the government. So because there was,
good.
we have evidence of it.
I expect war will be taking this planet soon. I suggest leaving this planet very soon.
That was our plan.
She then pulls out the sword. It's in a new sheath and everything. And the sheath is made out of beautiful armaments and colors, out of the colors that you asked for her for yourself. The handle is also the same colors.
Mm-mm.
And she hands it to you.
As she's wrestling Lothcat's pizza and reaching.
Yep.
She needs more arms, that's what I've been saying.
She clearly wipes her hands off and takes the thing.
Just a pizzery hand.
Hell
Sword
no.
now, the sword weighs about 3 pounds more than it did. I recommend that you begin removing weaponry on you that does not matter. You must choose to either be ranged or a melee combatant. Your weaponry will hold you down. I mean this in no offensive way, my darling. But you are not a tank. You are a Twi'lek. And so you are very small. The jetpack alone weighs nearly as much as you do.
Jazz, this is the most quiet I've heard her.
So bring her in the presence of other Mandalorians, she gets quiet.
So it seems.
The Mandalorian armor just glares at both of you. If that is all you all require?
Yes, thank
The
you.
other item we discussed.
Ah, yes, your... She picks them up. Your swarming missiles. She hands you 6 swarming missiles. Which to use, you will use your barrage, but instead of 4d6, they will do 4d12.
Can Jazz try and clock what they are?
From the quick glance you got at them, no. You would have to inspect them up close.
I don't suppose we've got the old blueprints for that, do we?
Probably not. Mandalorian secrets, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
damn.
No, that's pretty much as secret as smithing.
Give
Don't
Jazz,
worry, he will crack it at some
give
point.
Jazz enough time and resources, he'll find out.
Now, you could attempt to figure it out, but the DC will be really high.
It's okay. Jazz is also really high. Yeah.
She
In
presses a
technology
button. She presses the button. The steel walls that were there just shroomp.
That is fast. It's
Thank you
dangerous.
so much for your time. We really
Well, of course.
appreciate it.
A Mandalorian comes up to her and whispers. She nods and stands up and grabs her helmet and puts it on. If you'll excuse me, and jetpacks away.
She is so cool.
I've seen better. Right? We leaving?
I think it's time to leave. Have we got food delivered to the ship?
Yeah, we should be fine.
That
Okay.
you all should have plenty.
We
of
do like a
food.
full restock on the way in.
I was going to say we
Mhm.
must organise that, didn't we?
Do you want to stop by the bookstore and let boss know?
Yeah. I think it's on the way, actually.
Yeah, it would be on the way towards the docking bay.
Jazz
So you all go by the bookstore, and
There isn't a door to
here-
this place, is it? It's just a hole.
yeah, it's just basically a
It's
hole.
an
that you have to
Ardenian size.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an Ardenian-sized hole. You just hear this tiny little rat figure. Hey, you put that book back where it belongs, okay? I swear I'll cut you. My favorite customers.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
Hey, it's going good, Jazzy boy. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
No,
that's
good. That's good.
I got some bad news for you, though.
Oh dear, what now?
Well, we went out to the temple. It was on our way. We had to bury a friend, and we found your assistant.
You did?
Yeah.
Man,
Exchange.
bitch deserved it.
Whoa! Okay.
Begin sorting through smaller books.
Well, we buried her, if that is any consolation.
No, that's respectable. I would have done the same. You didn't happen to find 1,000 credits on her, did you?
No, as far as I'm aware, she was all...
No.
Yeah.
Well, she stole 1,000 credits from the store, so.
Unreasonable. How dare she?
I believe the what are they referred to? The people that was there on the bridge.
Exchange.
The exchange stole it off of her.
Oh, those Riley bastards.
She pulls out a blaster that's basically her size and walks out the door.
Jess is gonna like hold her collar as I go, wait. Hey. Pick her up, spin her around, and put her back in the chair. It's being sorted out. You won't have that problem too much longer.
She spins the blaster and puts it down.
That was cool.
I broke my finger.
Oh God.
We just thought you should know.
Well, I appreciate it.
Did you replace it?
Meanwhile-
Who you got?
I'll have to help put out a hiring sign out there.
I mean, who are you working with currently?
Well, I had Mendo Strong helping me, but
You turn around and you see the books are all stacked at a higher level and not any of her level, so
that didn't really work out for me.
Yeah, I can see
they're
that.
very well organized though.
Beautifully organized.
They are beautiful, but I can't reach them.
Well, put out an ad soon.
Have
Theoretically,
you thought
you should-
about creating a droid that latches
hate
onto the
droids.
shelves? Okay.
5 feet
Understood.
behind your leg.
That's rude.
Not all droids have your charming personality, sweetheart.
I have 9 in my charisma. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know how it is. We gotta keep our therapy droid close.
Anything else?
No, I think that's it.
Okay,
No,
good.
that's it. Thank you.
We're gonna be taking off.
bye.
If we end up seeing you again, we'll see
Bye.
you again. Have a good
Okay.
one.
Take care, boss.
She pulls out a Pazak deck.
And off we go.
We're good.
You all return to the ship. Your beautiful ship. You all go to the ship and Jazz, you press the button to lower the entrance ramp. Ding 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 dink.
Investigation check. Did they touch my fucking ship?
Go ahead and go.
Or is it you a robot?
I get advantage on these. That is. Oh shit! Hold on, that's a lot. I need to do some maths with some staring at numbers. That is 20. Fuck. That is 20.
No, you're good.
23. Yeah.
No, you're good. You know that this is locked from the inside.
I
You
guess
notice
the
one of
other
the-
robot's going
You
to get
notice one of the
decommissioned.
porthole opens up. Zounk. Hey, what do you want?
It's me. Open the fucking door.
Oh shit! All right, fine. Shoot. You all walk on board. You told me to keep the ship locked up, so I did.
I appreciate it. You did good.
All right, cool. You notice that he's made a metal cowboy hat out of scrap that you had laying around.
Chaz is gonna nod and say, "I'll allow it."
He closes the thing again. Stunk.
Walks
All
off like a
right,
cowboy.
welcome back to the Songbird. Your rooms have been cleaned. Except for
You are-
yours, Mandalorian. The door was locked, so I took that as a sign not to go in there. Miss
boy.
Night Sister Lady, your books have been organized in alphabetical order.
Thank you very much.
Just got new books too.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay. I'll put them in the order. I'm not going to
Thank
mess up your
God.
order organizing.
Your cockpit. Just follow me.
No and no.
You all go to the cockpit, and
I
inside the
follow.
cockpit, you see on the windshield there is a little drawing that the dockmaster had drew on there that said "ship for sale."
Chaz is like, all right. He's gonna pull out his book. He's gonna write something down.
The guy tried to get into ship with some buyers, but I told him to scram, and then I shot one of them.
Hey, good job. That's exactly what you're here for.
Did they die?
I don't know. I just shot him.
We paid for being here, so they could go fuck themselves.
All right, cool for me.
Alright.
They don't get the remainder of the balance.
He turns around and just starts chink, 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 chink. I hate my job. Chink, chink.
You got to shoot someone though.
Damn right I did. Chink, chink.
All right.
All right. You all have full rested. Your powers are back. Your tech points are back. Your health is full. What all would you all like to do now?
Anyone else can go first. Jazz has plans.
Where are we going to, Jazz?
I got a thing to take care of first, but then we're good.
A thing here?
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long.
What, on this planet?
Yeah, on this planet. In this dock.
In this dock. What are you going to do to the dock master?
I'm not gonna do anything to the dock master.
What are you going to do to the rest of the docks?
I'm not gonna do anything to the rest of the docks.
What are you
It's at
up
this
to?
time. Chink, chink, chink. Oh yeah, by the way, I have the dock master.
Oh!
He's
Oh, that is good. That's nice.
fucker. You don't touch this ship without my permission.
Gramps, if you could, if you could point him his face, just like a dog, rub his face in it so he knows what he did.
The glass kind of cracks a little bit.
I'll allow it. Jazz is gonna lean really close to the to the Dark Master, and he's gonna go. Now, let this be a warning to you. Never, ever, ever touch the ship of a pilot.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
That's a 13. That's cocked. 17.
I could intimidate him.
Plus
And okay, question: Does
dirty 20.
we
20?
well,
Okay.
just letting you know that Kyme would have definitely just hand to her blaster, kind of.
He's got like a room of
Glare at
intimidating
him.
people around him as well.
I mean, if you and Baeden also want to make an intimidation check, go for it. It can
Might
be a
have
group
permanent
intimidation
damage.
check.
Well, that's
See the
an
guy as
actual
you're
19.
talking, he's just kind of... He turns
Plus
around and kind of
8.
looks at everybody else.
27.
Same.
I got a 19 and I have an 8 because I
Exactly.
He nods.
Same.
So what are you not gonna do? Good. All right, Gramps. Just throw him. Yeah, just yeet him out the thing. Not the window. The ramp.
Oh. As he throws him off, his wings are also tied, by the way, so he just...
Oh, is he going straight off of thingy?
Yeah, he's just going straight off the ramp.
I will fire a Wyatt to catch this man.
Make an attack.
That is, oh no, that's a lot of numbers. That's 26.
Yeah, you're
thought that was
wrap
bad
around
for a
his
minute.
legs. As
Jazz.
Gramps is beginning to repair the window.
Jazz is gonna reel him in. He's going to untie his hands and then say, "Go on, get." He's not untying anything else, so unmasking him.
He unties his own wings and
Yep.
flies out. The droid. The glass is fixed.
You did good. Jazz is going to quickly just like bleep up a message, go to the same comms tower that he spoke to before upon landing.
Tower 25.
Yeah, and he's gonna say, "Hey, yo, this is Jazz from the Songbird.
Hey, Songbird, how's it going?
Just
It's going pretty well.
That's good.
I put the fear of God in you. I put the fear of trees in your Dark Master. Just wanna
Wait,
keep you
where's
posted.
Doc Master?
Little fucking what the hell is he
Does
called?
he have wings?
He's got wings. Yeah, he tried to sell my ship.
He's not a real Doc Master.
Welp, he's not going to be around here for very long either. He got the message, I think.
All right, sounds good. We'll send a security detail to pick him up again.
Yeah, currently he's flying away. His feet are tied, if that counts.
Whatever.
All right,
All right, you're leaving the planet?
Not yet. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, sounds good. Whenever you leave, be sure to call in.
Will do. Also, have a beer for me by the end of your shift. You do good work.
All right, you just hear uncork.
Jazz is going to register the like. I was like, yep, this sounds about right. All right, Jazz is gonna walk into the ship. He's gonna. All right, well, so what are we doing? My thing's done. We can leave.
Is there anywhere else we need to go here?
Not that I'm aware of.
If there's not, are we going to go and find the page in the book again?
I think leave the planet first, get us in orbit, and then fuck around with things that
Okay.
shouldn't be fucked
Well,
around with.
do
It
that then.
is around this time that you all turn around and you see 5D.
Did you counterbalance again? What's going on?
What's going on?
He is shut off.
We won't be doing anything for a bit then.
And his chest is glowing purple.
That's not good.
That a normal thing?
Right.
She
get us out
opens
of
the
here.
book.
I need a
and that
strength
opens
check.
the thing.
I need a strength check.
Mm.
D20 at your strength.
It might be better if we're not on the planet when we have this going on.
Jazz, take off.
Mm-hmm. Jazz is gonna hit the jump at the seat. He's gonna say, "Hey, Tower, Jazz and Brand again.
Yeah, what? Up.
We're out. We're peacing out now.
All right, later, Jesse boy. I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you too, but take it easy."
All right, bye.
He's gonna click all the things. He's gonna take off as safely but as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm. You are able to easily. You know how to fly your ship.
It's my damn shit.
17 plus 22.
You just managed to pry open the book. You pick up the book. It burns your hand.
Even through
You
her
drop
armor?
it, even through her armor. You gotta remember, you're not armored here. This is just a glove.
Very
Your
true.
armor is here. You pick it up, you instantly drop it, the book opens. As it opens, all of you get a vision of Zohan. On Ardinia now, are we?
Jazz is trying to blink his eyes so he can see where he's flying to. He's like, "Get out of my Lord Almighty!"
It's a very bright purple.
Trying to fly.
Give me a piloting check.
You got it.
At disadvantage because of the blinding.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but it's still an 18.
You're good. Damn it! I cut it.
I am trying to fly.
You go far enough away from normal travel lanes that you're kind of just floating on your own, so you're good. So tell me, did you enjoy my little pet?
Oh, you own the exchange? Good to know. Bitch.
Darling, we own everything.
Oh,
Everyone you've ever known has been influenced by us.
Jazz looks at his droid, who has never interacted with this woman ever, and goes, well, you know. Broken
Meanwhile,
clocks
Gramps
right
is
twice a
going
day.
around just get off my ship!
Trying to slap a fucking...
Get off my ship! Incompetent droid, she points in the droid.
Will you stop doing that to droids?
She points at your little spider droid.
Rolls off my shoulder.
It explodes on your shoulder.
Alright, get to the fucking point. You're talking to us, you ramble, quick. So, we got things to do.
I really do wish you luck in your next endeavors.
Thank you. Is this over? Can we go now?
She silences Jazz.
He is still talking.
Give me a wisdom save. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
That's an 18.
It does not work. Your sheer spite. She,
Because, motherfucker, we got things to do. We don't got all day. Oh, force visions, all that glorious. Oh, it's a ghost now. It's magic.
Good
Fuck
luck,
you.
it doesn't shut up.
well, I wish you luck. Perhaps the pages that I've let you on are the proper ones. Jazz, tell the twins I say hello.
You got it. Why?
And she vanishes. When a ship jumps out of hyperspace right above yours.
Let's get gone now. Quick, go, 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 go.
I mean, I think the book's doing something, so I'm not sure we have a choice on this.
Give
She
me
closes the
another. Give me a wisdom saving throw for trying to close the book,
Not me.
and give me a technology throw, a technology check.
Not 20!
For
Just managed to close it.
does it pertain to the ship?
It pertains to your ship. Yes, you're looking to see if you're able to still control
Book's
your
closed.
In that
Let's see if we
case.
can get moving.
I get advantage. Technology, you said.
ship.
It's 25.
You are still in control of the ship. The book has nothing to do with your ship. You begin to fly, and it begins to follow you. It begins blasting at you,
Hey, fuck off!
and you notice a little bleeping
God.
on the communicator.
Jazz is going to press the button.
Whoop. You see the twins appear. Greetings, Jazzet Wren.
Jazz is going to go.
Greetings,
Yeah.
creepy psycho.
Taxi, Seely, how you doing?
Oh,
I'm
Zohan
a little bit
bitch
busy at the
face
moment. I got
sends her
things to do. I'm in the middle of flying a thing. I'll get back to you with the debt later. I'll see you soon.
You will give us what you are owed now,
Well,
or be destroyed.
that doesn't get you what you're owed. Are you dumb? Like two brains, you'd think you would have the thought that I need to be alive in order for you to. He's going to attempt to
Do
jump to
we need to
hyperspace.
kill? Oh, actually, hold on. Roll a d20.
Oh yeah,
Just d20, just a straight d20.
18.
You notice they were trying to tractor beam you.
Ha ha!
You're in hyperspace now. What did you punch in coordinate wise?
Jazz would have. Oh shit. Probably no Shada.
Okay, you're flying to Nar Shaddaa. From where you are, it's about a 3-day journey, so you can jump out of hyperspace at any safe route you would like.
Sweet.
5D is still shut off. Meanwhile, Gramps, she got off my ship. I'm that intimidating. Stands up and walks away.
Metal cowboy hat. Doffs it.
Captain, and walks away.
He's growing on me. I like him. Jazz is gonna hop on over and just charge over to 5D. It's like, all right. What am I
He's just
looking at?
laying there, plump.
I give him a little cursory glance at investigation of some sort, or technology, whatever.
Give me a technology.
I roll an advantage, baby. Which I'm glad I do. 18.
Something has happened to his power cells.
Oh. Do we have spare 5D batteries? Made myself laugh.
Timey, give me an intelligence check real quick.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
It's a 1?
That's 4 total.
You rolled a natural 1, huh?
No,
What'd you roll?
I rolled 2.
Okay. Okay. The natural 1 is the thing that you didn't need to roll. You're in a bit of a panic state. And you begin to think and think and think. You can't think clearly enough. Jazz is talking. 5D down.
Jazz
Your
gonna
little
look up.
spider droid shink grows back together. Floomp. Tink, 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 tink. Walks over to 5D and Buddy.
I'm working on it, pal. Jazz gonna look up Kymeresh. Not getting any help from Kymeresh. Back down, see what he can do.
Alright, give me 3 technology rolls.
You got it. All at advantage because of the wrench.
Yes.
First one is 23.
Huh?
Second one is 16. Third one is 28.
You're good. You are able to pertain that he needs a recharge and he needs it quick.
Jazz has a pod. He is going to.
He does.
Fuck, he's really heavy. Kymeresh, help! And he's gonna start dragging 50.
The 2 of us pick him up.
Yeah, you hear the word help and you're like, okay, he's trying to help me. You both take him to the storage and oh god, yes, the Duracell. And
Oh, no,
you
what
put him in, throw him in the pod, and he begins to charge. But from what you can gather, his cells were completely drained.
All right,
And you know your droids, you know that if they're completely drained and not recharged soon enough or replaced, you have to put the droid's memory in a new droid.
Jazz is gonna just as a precaution update because we already have a memory for 5D on a thing, right? This was we did this at Room.
You've been keeping it updated.
All right, so we have one. So it would be we would have one for up until we reached Ardinia. I assume last time we were
Correct.
on the ship. Yeah.
That was the last time you updated it. It was right as you landed in Ardinia.
And Kaimi had
Another
one.
update would be good, I think.
Kaimi had one that was when they were on Rune. She would have given it
Yeah.
back to him, so it could be removed, and that would have everything that they've been up to.
Yeah, basically every time he updates it, it has everything. So you don't have to keep adding them together. It's just like one giant. It's basically safe progress for him.
But he basically has like 2 little chips that he handed out,
Mm-hmm.
and she handed it back to him. So
Okay.
you just pull the
so we
one
should
chip
be-
out.
We should be good. Worst comes
it
to
should
worst,
be
he
good
doesn't
just the
remember
one chip.
Ardinia. Yeah.
Worst case, he doesn't remember Ardinia. You gather that it will take a few hours to see if he comes back online or not.
All right, Jazz is gonna. Gramps,
Huh.
I need you to do me a favor.
All right, what you need, Captain?
This droid here needs to be defended. Let him charge.
Tink, tink, tink.
Let me know if anything changes. He should be charging. He should wake up by himself. Tell me if he wakes.
You all are a little too close. Get away from the droid!
No.
Get away.
These
Get
are
away.
crew. Anyone else?
Says the tiny little droid. Get away from the droid!
It's also crew.
That's your brother.
You're doing a good job.
He sees the floor reflect. Don't you move!
Chaz is like, yeah, it's good enough. no, Jazz
Move
fully
again, you'll be blasted!
Jazz fully believes that he's just going to be in a stalemate until someone strange enters the room and then he's going to point a gun at someone else. So he's like,
Pretty
alright,
much. You begin to leave the room. Shashunk! That's Captain. Shashunk! Kaimi, do you stay in the room or do you...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because she knows where the kill switch is, just in case the weird programming or the not happy programming comes around.
All right. Around, we'll say for this bit. Jazz, you go back to the cockpit. You can begin going through things and You see blinking again on a communicator.
He's not going to bother Kymeresh, but he's going to go, Baeden, if you could take a step in here for me.
Yeah, no problem. What do you need, Jazz?
We got a communicator. I just want to make sure I don't, fuck things entirely.
You
press the button.
Press the button, and shroomp, you see the twins again. This time it's a pre-recorded message. Hello, Jazzet Rent. If you are receiving this message, then that means that we have found you and are currently tracking you.
Okay.
There is a bounty on your head.
I'm acutely aware. He is fully just answering a pre-recorded message.
By the way,
Are
they
they
speak
sick?
every other word.
Is it me, or are they just thick?
Yeah, no, they're,
If you do not surrender yourself over, we will kill your friends.
Wait, that's already
Just
done.
as we did the last ones.
Okay.
And it's at this time that they hold up a Wookiee head. It's her. And you notice one of the twins is wearing Wookiee furs as a coat.
They're very sick individuals, they are.
And then the transmission ends.
Jazz is going to take 2 seconds. And he's going to hit the communicator as hard as he possibly can with his wrench.
Roll an attack.
I'm so sorry, Jazz.
No time for this. Jazz isn't listening. That's a 20, not natural.
Roll damage for me.
That's a booming strike as well, because he would. Oh no, I rolled double sixes! So that's a total of... Hold on. That is a total of 17.
Boom! As that boom sound, the entire control panel just sparks, and you immediately drop out of hyperspace in dead space.
That's not good.
Jazz is like, alright, fuck, shit, balls. He's gonna start repairing things.
Yep.
I need
Because
you
they
to
know where we
give
are.
me a technology check.
That is 29.
You did a lot of damage. This could take you a day or two. You have the parts in the ship, but it'll take a bit.
What did that do to 5G's charging station?
His charging station is fine. It's on a completely different system.
Just checking. Just checking.
Jazz wouldn't have hit it
didn't-
if it would have affected 5D.
Yeah. It was just the main cockpit and the engines that it really affected.
That was a
The
4 on
hyperdrive.
his wisdom save, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Yeah. And
Kymie has temper issues, huh?
And Kymie, there's a little window in the area, and you notice that you don't see the stars. You look out the window, there are no stars. It is just darkness.
She on the comms. Jazz, where did we land?
We're in dead space at the moment. I'm working on it.
Where?
Jazz looks at one of the tracking consoles, unrelated to the communications consoles. Whereabouts did they stop?
You're currently near the mall. You notice off in the distance a giant black hole.
Jazz is gonna go, yeah, no, that's it. That seems about right, of course, yeah. No, why? Why wouldn't it be?
And the ship is ever so slightly being pulled towards it.
Jazz is gonna hit over the comms again. We're gonna be fine. It's fine. I'm repairing a thing right now. It broke. We're gonna be all right.
That's not an answer to where.
Jazz does not respond. You do
Can
hear.
you give me?
You do hear an Ardenian swinging around the ship at the fucking speed of light, trying to repair panels and popping things off, going in with a plasma cutter.
It is around this time that the door opens to 5D's panel. And Gramps, shrew, you stay. Oh, that's the droid I'm protecting. Shrew, back to the floor. 5D, you toma quiet. You don't
What
know
language is
these.
this?
You don't know it. Yahoyasasya. Rahina? He's looking at you very confused.
I don't know what you're saying, bud.
Shadiara! Jazz, you're hearing this as you're swinging through. You don't recognize the language either, but you're very confused.
It's like, what the fuck is that?
Baeden,
I'm
you also
confused,
hear
droid speaking. Oh, what the fuck?
this. Baeden, do you come to where 5D is?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a lore check. It's this time the Death Star appeared.
Bish, we haven't jumped time yet.
22.
You understand the basics of the language. It is the Rakatan language.
What?
Also, Archon, while you're repairing the ship, give me technology and piloting checks. Give me about 2 apiece.
He seems to be speaking the Ricatan language. I don't speak it myself, but I'm just piecing it together from things I know.
Hi. Hang on, bud.
Gramps turns around. I don't recognize that language. You're an intruder!
No.
All right.
Technology was a 17 and then a 30.
Okay.
The piloting was 28 and a 29.
Okay. You're still repairing things at high speed.
It is all arms go, feet occasionally as well.
And Kylie, if you would like to try and mess with his vocal box, you can.
Yes.
Give me a technology check.
You're gonna have to bear with me here, dude, because it's been a hot minute since I've tinkered with droid things, dear.
Korashaya.
Bro.
Was that a swear word? I believe that was a swear word.
Chakaya.
Yep.
19.
I
plus
wouldn't sash your mother if I was you.
You mess with his
19
vocal.
plus 2.
Cool. You begin messing with his vocal.
I mean, that's really cool.
That's a hell of a voice, mate.
He's speaking hut now.
Jazz is like full pause. It's like, there's a
You
hut.
hear a hut. You hear Huttese being spoken in your ship.
They found me. My God, I don't know how they found me.
Okay, Jazz.
Yo toya kaimi yo koya jazz or ya Baeden.
Oh, no,
5D has come back, and the voice. We went from one language, and now we're on Hut.
Jazz is mid tinkering, but he got it pulled out, and he's immediately pointing his blaster at the door, like, okay, not a real hut.
Gramps says you point the gun.
Ricatan, and now we're on Hut. I don't know what's going to be next.
Oh, yo toya shakoya twaleki solo.
Don't swear at your mother.
You recognize that tiny bit of Huttese? He calls you a Twi'lek bitch.
This Twi'lek bitch is about ready to boot you out the fucking shit.
Twilight mother.
Toya koya kaimi.
He knows your name.
He stands up and goes to Jeff.
Yo toya.
Multiple arms.
Toya.
Your voice.
Yo toya.
You got it.
You just a kola.
I'm ready. Tech roll.
Yeah, tech roll. You missed the DC by 1. Okay,
I needed it. It was a 21.
You needed a 22.
It's okay. I've nailed it. That's a 27.
Yeah, you're good. You Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Oh, it's my voice. I'm not speaking Huttese anymore.
You're very talented.
I think you better go and apologize to your mum.
I will, don't worry. He goes up to you, Kyme, and hugs your leg. I love you.
Tempted to kick you.
I love you.
Graham's still pointing at his own reflection.
Shoot.
Yeah, he's still pointing at the
Graham,
reflection.
all better.
Alright, we're all good. He turns around. Someone stole the droid!
This is the droid.
You stole the droid!
It's her droid.
Jazz pokes his head in.
so-
Graham's at ease, pal. We're good.
Shunk, tink, shut-a-tink.
Tink, 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 tink.
Mom would love him.
He walks full like a Lego person.
You don't
as
know
well.
which mom she's
Yeah.
talking about, by the way.
Jazz is already
Just-
gone. He doesn't hear that comment.
Alright, Jazz, we'll say it takes you roughly 27 hours of non-stop work, but you get your ship repaired.
In that time, Jazz will recommend. We're about to explode. I didn't do it.
Jazz would recommend what?
Jazz would recommend they at least have a peek at the book.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Okay. I want Baeden and Kyme both to give me a lore check, and then I will add it up together.
yeah, assuming they want to peek at the book, I mean that's just what Jazz would suggest.
Yeah, that's up to you all if you want to take a look at the book.
We don't have to.
Why do we need to take a look at the book now?
More to get the fuck out of here, because if they know where we are, they know where we are.
But where are we? Why is that beeping?
We're near the mall. Space travel, it's crazy, am I right? I gotta repair this.
Baden,
Bing!
Yes, dear.
Stop
let's look
it.
at the book.
Okay.
Panel pops
Hey.
off. He's like, no.
Give me, like I said, lore checks, and then I will add them together.
I got 18.
Team, beautiful.
30, 20.
Okay. What exactly are you all trying to do with the book?
I think we're trying to look for the page that we was on before that brought us back here.
Okay. Going through the pages, you don't find it. Neither of you.
Are they seeing words this time, or is it blank?
Nope. It's still. They are seeing words, but the words are ever changing, and in different languages.
Like if you take your eyes off of it and put your
Yeah,
eyes
it
back
says-
to
Mhm.
again.
He said, look at the...
We've got
we
to
had
be
to
on the
be
same
on the same
page.
Does that mean it needs to be the same language?
No, because we wasn't on the same language before, but we have to
But
read the
we
same
didn't
page.
know what we were doing. We were
Well,
reading the same page, but it was a different
We
language.
read the same page. We wrote down what we read, and then we read it together in our own languages.
Akko is a thing that wouldn't occur to Jazz. That
Mhm.
hurts my soul.
Message me. I want to know.
It's... I think it's read the same message. It wasn't saying the same thing last time.
No, it wasn't.
As you all are scrolling through the books, what is going through your all's minds as you all are looking at the books? We'll start with you, Baeden. What are you thinking of?
Well, I'm thinking of what Koltar said when he said that we had to be on the same page.
Okay. Kyme, what are you thinking?
Trying to figure out if he meant something other than a physical page,
Hmm?
and thinking about Nivesh
Okay.
and not wanting to let her down.
Okay. Give me an intelligence check. Just a d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
17.
There's so much you're not entirely sure what it could mean. It could mean find the exact same page, find the same language. You're not quite sure.
I need something to
She
do
meant
with my
beyond the
hands.
book.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I'm aware. You're not quite sure. While you two are looking at the book, you see Gramps and the tiny little spider droid that Jez has created helping him repair the ship.
Gramps is just lifting heavy things for the spider droid to crawl into.
Yep. Stupid brother. As you all are going through the pages again, you both begin to think of what could that mean? What exactly could it mean? Kymeresh, how are you feeling about Baeden right now?
trust, friendship, possibly.
Baeden, how are you feeling about Kymeresh right now?
She's one of the first friends I've ever had.
As your minds begin to think on these things, the book begins to glow. It begins to levitate. And as it does, it begins to turn through the pages. It stops on a page. Do you all focus on it?
Yes.
Yes.
As you all begin focusing on the page, this is right around the time that Jazz finishes fixing the ship. I fixed it!
I did it. Alright, cool. Turns around, the book's
The
going. He's
bright
like,
purple
"No."
engulfs you again. Brightness. Blinding. You appear in the exact same place you were. But as you look out in the distance in the maw, you notice 3 ships shaped like triangles.
Jazz, could we get out of here, do you think, quick?
I mean, yeah, sure. Jazz is absolutely going to quickly
And then
eyeball
could you
one of those
check
ships.
what year we're on?
Leave first, then look.
We're leaving.
Yes. Now.
Give me a piloting check, Jazz.
That is the lowest I have ever rolled. That is a 13.
You're a little curious about what the heck these ships are because they look cool, but you just managed to punch in the hyperdrive when you do.
By the
And
way, I rolled
you're still
2.
heading.
Jazz's
You're-
piloting is that good.
You're going still straight to Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, that sounds good. Good night, Jonathan.
Night,
Night,
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Night, Jonathan.
As you all are traveling through space,
And small dog.
Yeah, what
You
is
all
the thing- what am I
reconvene.
read out saying?
Your readouts are saying that you are, of course, heading to Nar Shaddaa. Are you looking at the year?
Yes.
The year is 1 moment. The year is around. The year is around 6 BBY.
Mm-hmm. So how far did we overshoot?
You are approximately 18 years into the future from where you all originally were.
Not bad. Yeah, Jazz is going to relay this information.
And as this is going on, 5D stands there.
5, you okay?
Yes, I just received new data entries. All this time travel is weird on my memory banks.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Same.
He appears, and as this is going on, you hear news outlets discussing the end of the Clone Wars,
Oh, shit.
the fall of the Republic into
Oh,
the
shit.
very first Galactic Empire. with Emperor Palpatine.
Well, that doesn't sound terrible.
The
Oh,
Jedi
that's
hunted
Marmy
down
bastard.
and purged out by their former troopers of clones. The Jedi betrayed the Republic.
Dear God, how could they?
And oppression being the main thing the Empire is known for. And it's racism. Worlds being torn into labor camps. The Wookiees on Kashyyyk being taken to mines to dig. As you all are heading to Nar Shaddaa, floor is yours.
Jazz is one.
Jazz, I think we should contact before we land anywhere. See if Hondo's still alive.
Jazz is resisting the urge to look himself up. He's trying so hard. Kymeresh, your friend on Nar Shaddaa, Chess.
Mhm.
Would that be a good place for us to stop? A safe haven?
Let me. We should try to make contact first.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
had a secure line.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of secure lines. I got secure lines out, but well, that's not safe.
Knowing Chess, he has secure lines that you can talk to him while you're in hyperspace. Communication while in hyperspace is a thing.
Also, considering Kymeresh didn't see Jazz destroy the communicator, it's a brand new communication panel.
Yep, it's a brand new. Everything in the cockpit is brand new now.
You fucked up that bad, huh?
No, it's just a minor miscalculation on my part.
He doesn't know his own strength sometimes.
Ah, my back.
All right. Well, she dials in Chess.
Roll a d20 for me. Just a straight d20.
There's no help actions or anything.
That's a 12.
Okay. There's a few of the rings when all of a sudden, who gave you this
Chess.
Kymeresh?
Hey.
Darling, where have you been? It has been 18 years since you still have a tab here at the bar. You still owe, with tax inflation, you owe me nearly 1 million credits.
Would you believe me if I said I visited 12,000 years ago? Or 1,200 years ago?
Darling, whatever drugs you're on, I want some.
She's not lying.
Jazz is going to lean over into the camera, say, "You gave me this less than a week ago," and show the lemon, barely, aged at all.
If what you're saying is true, please don't tell me you're heading to Nar Shaddaa.
Why?
Jazet Rent, my darling,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to need to come up with a new name.
Oh? Why?
Nar Shaddaa is owned by the Bounty Hunter Guild.
Oh, shit. So, yeah. That's a problem.
Am I wanted
Surprisingly, no. Because you've been
Hey!
missing for 18 years.
Alright, so am I.
What about me? Just out
anywhere? Was
of
I wanted
interest.
before I was presumed dead?
And no scary night, sister, darling. You're good. You, Kymeresh. No. Why would anyone want you before? You were a mercenary. You didn't do. And if you did, the Mandalore. Oh, goodness gracious. Bo is going to kick your ass.
What happened, Mandalore?
Darling, it was besieged by the Empire. There is no Mandalore.
Where's Bo?
Last I heard, she was off leading the Mandalorian people.
Jazz is going to gently lean back and go, "Do you have, an address or something that we can That's not a bounty hunter guild.
I do not have anything. Darlings, do not go to Nashadar. I will redirect you. My bar is now in space.
Oh, that's cool.
He sends you the coordinates, Jazz. It is near Nashadar, but you know the fifth moon off of Nalhutta?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to go there and jump about 3,000 light years to the south.
Got it.
And if you get caught in by the Empire, you're not... He forwards you a bunch of documents.
Okay, perfect.
And these are fake transmission ships to get through Empire blockades.
Cool.
These are cloning identifications to block the Songbird's true identification. And he also gives you the name of someone by the name of Fulcrum.
Got it.
Come to me, we'll discuss things, and 12,000 years in the past. It was a
100.
book, right? Wait,
Very
hold on. You were working
special
for Hondo,
book.
right?
Mm-hmm.
You hear in the background, that is my name!
Oh, I get to
Keep
kill
him there.
too. Yeah.
Well, yes, darling, I'll keep... Yes, darling, we'll keep him here. Drinks on the Wookiee! He's my new best friend, huh? Get here quickly, please.
Plot of course.
Got it.
Fifth movement now had of the Huttese planets going straight south as well.
Indeed. All right, darlings, I look forward to seeing you all. My bar is still the same. You'll recognize it. It's in a giant spaceship. Just give them these documents whenever you land. There's droids there. They'll be able to... 1,200... He ends transmission.
I am so glad that I thought of that beautiful bastard before we went straight to Nalhada, and I immediately said that I was Jazz Red. Because I would have, 100% would have said my own name. Right.
So, Captain, what's your name?
I don't know. We'll figure that out on the way.
You've dropped out of hyperspace, correct?
Yeah, to change his course.
Okay. As you're plotting a new course,
Yes.
one moment. Let's see here. Archon, I sent you something.
Get a bot.
It's regarding to his piloting things.
Mm-hmm.
You notice boop, boop on the radar.
Jazz is going to peek at the scanner to see what kind of ship it is.
It is called a ISD Class 2.
Jazz is going to scratch his head and go, it's still in production, right? That's not it's 18 years in the future. Class 2.
The communicator then begins to beep.
What does it have over the Class 1? Oh, shit. Did we answer that?
No.
It's around this time that you see
What do
two
you
TIE
think?
fighters fly past you.
Should we answer that?
That doesn't look like a welcoming party.
Jazz quickly starts click, 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 before he can get tractor beam, plotting a course.
Yep. Do you all answer the communicator?
Maybe we should answer the communicator. Don't think of a name quick.
I won't
5D.
say anything.
Your name is get out of the seat in 5D. Throws you out of the seat.
Stay
And
silent.
think. All right, yes. You be quiet. Okay, are we ready? Pink. Hello there. This is the freighter class. Trippy Bird. We're here to we're about to set a course for the Hoth system for resupplyment of stuff. And as at this time you hear a voice begin to speak.
What do we see? Is there anything on the communicator?
On the communicator, you see a Female Imperial Admiral. Red hair tied in a tight ponytail. Down, her cap. She does not look like she's buying the story at all. Everything's okay here. How are you?
You are trespassing in Imperial space, darlings.
Sorry?
No, you will be.
Um,
Prepare
is there
yourself
a
for boarding.
fee? Oh, okay. I learned this from one of my best friends. Fuck you! Jumps into hyperspace.
Who the fuck was that? They sounded cool.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. We've been going for nearly 4.5 hours.
Then you imagine you've got many, many things to plan now.
Oh, I do. There was a lot of lore dropped for you all.
Jazz is gonna have
We
to-
will say before we conclude officially, the vision of Zohan, all of you saw, and behind her was a figure in blue skin and red eyes
Mhm.
that you all would recognize.
Fun times.
Also, Kymeresh, did you inspect your sword any?
I mean,
If you hadn't, that's fine. This
She
is
did
just
have-
the DM asking.
Yeah, like, she
being
did have
curious.
like a day and a half to.
yeah, she definitely would have
Okay.
after 5D was up and about.
Okay, after you checked through everything, you pulled the blade out, and on it, it is written in Mandalorian on the blade, and there's a little note, a hollow note for you from the armor. On the blade, it simply says, "You will do great things and bring great honor to the royal family." On the note, it simply says, "Those who have told you that you will learn who you are, I'll give you a hint. Your Majesty." And that's all the note says.
Kymeresh immediately goes back to her cabin
Mhm.
and pulls out the other blade.
The blades are almost identical now.
And
Mitzi, what are
she
you doing?
looks at the marking
Mhm.
on the hilt. You said one of the clan sigils was bigger.
Mhm. The clan name of one moment. The name of Mora. The clan name of Mora. Mora. And you can get more information out about it whenever you go to chess, because chess will indeed have information and whatnot for you all.
Jazz has got some serious Googling to do.
Oh yeah.
Space Googling.
I probably did some reading whilst we was in space.
Okay. We'll say you've made it halfway through one of your language books.
Mon Cala, Mon Cala, Mon Cala.
It's completely up to you which one you want it to be.
Oh no,
so.
you got Cellcast, didn't you? Yeah.
It was Selkath.
Ten Transdosion. And Wookiee. I need to get her a Mon Calamari book. Just for Archon's own personal sake, Jazz doesn't much care.
But yeah, no. Good job on that fight tonight.
We lived!